On the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, John. How are you all doing today?
Lynn T15 says good here.
Good, Lynn. That's good to hear. We're about ready to get out of here.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how did you sleep, Gary?
Very good actually. I needed it. I definitely needed it. So we slept really good. After we got done talking with Carmen, we were off the phone and we went to bed. And then the alarm went off and I was like, well, screw it, I'm going back to bed for another hour.
Just rolling out of bed.
Oh, good, John. How'd you sleep?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, let the drilling sounds start on my way for my tooth extraction. Lol, talk to you all later today.
Okay, Sam. We'll be back.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says hard. Let's get rolling.
That's right. Onward!
Making that money.
Yeah, gotta make that money. Rest stop got pretty filled up last night.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. This supermodel was once the better half of rock legend Rod Stewart. Can you name her? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I should know this one. Oh, what's her name? I can't remember. Something, Kathy something? Have to wait after the ad break.
The supermodel who was married to Rod Stewart is none other than Rachel Hunter.
Oh yeah, that's it, Rachel Hunter. Totally off on that name.
Bloomer 69 asks, so do you prefer stopping at rest stops or truck stops?
It really don't matter, John. It's just that as long as I got a place to park. I mean, if I've really pushed the miles and the time of the ELD, it really don't matter as long as it's you got a place to park. So for me, it really don't matter. I mean, if I know I got to get fuel in the morning, then I want to make sure I'm at a truck stop.
Lynn15 says map please and thank you.
10-4, Miss Producer. Got him up.
Log.
We also gotta get some
Nightbot
other
says
things.
3,153 of LOL have been counted to date. John Larson Bloomer 69 says I would think truck stops would be more Nasi. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey. Nightbot says you sure Farmer Kylie 25 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Lynn T15 says morning Kylie.
Morning, Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says morning Lynn.
So, did you finally get a hold of your dad, Kylie?
Yes, I did.
Well, that's good.
I'm about to run some miles on ATS. I'll be lurking so I can build up points long.
You should be lurking all the time. You'd be up to those points in no time.
I know I was giving my dad crap about that. When I was streaming, he never showed up. Lol.
He never showed up.
Nope.
Maybe he was busy, Kylie. Maybe he was strategically mapping out his next fishing
Sandy
route.
Rhodes yells Ghost 9629 followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart
Prime Ghost 9629 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,871 followers plus 1. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Ghost 9629.
Welcome in, Ghost.
FoxyTools.com says thanks for following at Ghost 9629. May your presence be as smooth as a ghostly glide on the highway. Ghost 9629 asks what speed are you doing?
The speed limit? What country are you from, Ghost? Let me ask you that one.
Says he turned off his notifications on his phone. His phone wouldn't stop going off, so he turned off everything for Twitch.
Well, I can understand that one, Kylie. After a while, it's like with everybody that I've got on Discord. I mean, I shut off mine. And I can understand why people kind of left the Discord.
9629 says the land down under.
Oh, the land down under. Well, welcome to the U.S. trucking. Currently we're on the Interstate 80 going west. The speed limit, current speed limit here is 70 miles an hour.
Australia is 68 miles per hour.
68? Well, you're not too far off, Ghost. We can go 2 miles an hour more. It depends upon the state. If we were going in South Dakota, we'd be doing probably, you can do up to, I think it's like 80, 85 up there. It all depends upon the state. Even like going through Nebraska is like 75, going across 80. It all depends upon the state, what they set their speed limit at.
Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 59F, 15C. The wind is blowing from the Ian at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 72%.
59 degrees. We are currently at 60 right now.
NT15 says going to 91 today here.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a warm one, Lynn.
Ghost 9629 says our American truck speed restricted in Ouse there, restricted to 62 miles per hour.
Some companies restrict them.
Says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 61F, 16C. The wind is blowing from the WNW at 1 mile per hour, 2 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 87%.
So some companies restrict their trucks to like 67 miles an hour. Now I'm an owner-operator, so I could basically, if I really wanted to crank this thing up to be able to do 99 miles an hour, I could do it to 99 miles an hour. But mine, I got it set currently at 70. My 780 that I've got, that one will go up to almost 99.9 miles an hour. But do I drive it that fast? No, because the tires can't handle the speed rating. They can handle about 78 miles an hour, but that's about it. It's all about the tire and what the tire can handle for the speed rating. A lot of companies will set their, huge companies will set their trucks at like 66, 65, 67 miles an hour. Way, you'll probably see that we'll pass people, a lot of trucks, because a lot of those trucks are governed. But here, basically, they haven't put all restrictions on all trucks yet. It's been talks of it for years, but they haven't been able to do it. If anything, they should put restrictions on cars so that cars can't go speeding that fast. That would be nice.
TTOTD says it's Gary Run Lol. Is T-Mobile going to be cool today?
We'll find out.
Says NTTOTD coolness is a 99% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says 99, not 100.
We'll find out how everything runs.
Heavy Racing Queen says I just saw where a transport got ticketed for going 74 in California, where trucks are governed for 55.
Yep.
A9 says saying that we have road trains that do 62 miles per hour, they weigh like 230,000 pounds.
Yep, they do. That's a lot of weight. That is definitely a lot of weight. Now, the state of Michigan will allow 160,000 pounds, but they've got 8 axles. Some of them might be hooked up.
NTTOTD says they need to take cops out of American trucking. It ruins going fast.
Well, not really, NT. I mean, doing 74 in like the state of California, I mean, if you do 74 in California, you're the driver. You make that decision whether or not if you want to go fast. And believe it or not, for him going that fast, I mean, I can understand the cop's view. But, I mean, you got to have some law and order. I mean, there's some people out here in trucks that shouldn't be actually in trucks. I mean, look what happened to Grills that one day. He got hit by somebody.
9629 says road trains have 3 trailers.
Yes.
NTTOTD says, did you see about Hurricane Frenchie American Trucking Simulator? My bad.
Hurricane Frenchie? There's another hurricane coming through? There goes some more rain. this part of the year, you would think the hurricanes would die down.
American Trucking, yes. In the game, no.
Well, you gotta have it, I think, in the game, because otherwise it wouldn't be realistic. Even though it's a virtual game, I mean, even still in there, you should still have it, because, I mean, you can't do that out here, NT. Think about it.
Heavy Racing Queen says, good morning. All this will be a short stay as I work in less than 1 hour.
Copy that, Queen. Have a good work day.
Says some of our mine trucks have 5 trailers.
Yeah, I've seen some of the road trains there, Ghost. I mean, you guys can have some really long truck trains, that's for sure.
Lynn T15 says, morning Queen.
Let's give Queen a quick, there
So
we go.
at Heavy Racing Queen, Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL.
Hi, everybody.
NTTOTD says,
I'm
Heavy,
just-
don't make work hard on you. Hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you
I'm
today.
sure my husband is
NTTOTD says,
probably
cool.
look at
Nightbot
this.
says, NTTOTD
Okay, this is what
coolness
happens when you
is a
learn to fly.
110% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, there we go. Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Lynn T15 says, morning NTTOTD.
Well, have a good day at work, Queen, when you have to leave for work. Tell King, hello.
NTTOTD says, Gary, will you do a subathon ever? Farmer Kylie 25 says 56K now.
Will I do a subathon? I have never actually, I mean, I've seen it about a subathon, but I guess right now there is a subathon, but I don't know enough about it. We really just don't really push that. As many of you know, we don't push a lot of things. What you guys decide to do, that's totally up to you guys. But the best thing, you know, if we did a subathon, I mean, you know, for those that do sub, the best thing to do, because we don't take donations, even for like a cup of coffee or anything, the best thing you could do for a subathon is give a gift of a sub for somebody that doesn't have to watch ads, if that's the case.
NTTOTD says, is trucking easier at young age or 50s?
Usually, probably, I would say those that get into trucking at the younger age would be better. But I have seen some people at the age of 50 get into trucking. Some of them, you know, they ended up making a big career change. They were probably, you know, engineers or something, and they got into trucking. And
Heavy
I've
Racing
seen
Queen
it.
says, I will try and make work, not work me too hard.
That's right, Queen. And
LT
there's
John
a
Wick
tower
says,
right
life
there.
begins at 40.
Life-
Crazy Lakes 96 says F.
Life
Hard
begins
F.
at 40, yeah.
Heavy Racing Queen says ATS did an update, and now I have to get used to this look.
Oh, they did a new look. It's funny, we got a couple.
NTTOTD says we are back.
It's funny, we got a couple towers I see right in line here, and I don't know why we hit a buffer. But there's a tower right there off to the right, and there's one a little bit further back, just
are like sleep day.
Yeah, they are. They are. I was thinking today, it's like, okay, do I want to run under Verizon or do I want to keep the T-Mobile running? Well, where we were at, I mean, I was only getting barely like $3.
25 says, I just updated my ATS game. I actually like the new look on it. It's pretty cool. Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat or miss. Type this command, search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. Ghost9629 asks, how long have you been trucking for? Farmer Kylie25 says, cool. Nightbot says, Farmer Kylie25 coolness is a 57% cool next try in 30 seconds. Lynn T15 says, history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As an owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty, Heavy Racing Queen, says I don't like the new look. NTTOTD says we need Alaska and Hawaii to complete 50 states.
So how many of you actually with ATS actually have all 50 states? I mean, you really can't drive, well, you probably could drive in Hawaii if you probably position yourself there, but how many of you actually have all 50 states in ATS? Because I know, like, on the regular game, they don't have it.
It's hard without modding. Ghost 9629 says, do you own your own trailer?
No, I do not own my
Farmer
own trailer.
Kylie 25 says I don't. NTTOTD says I don't.
The reason why we don't own our own trailer is because that would be more expense. So like taking care of the reefer and making sure the reefer is
Heavy
always...
Racing Queen says, other than Hawaii, I have Alaska mod, but do not use it.
But we don't own our trailer because it'd be an extra added expense. We are a power unit only lease.
Ghost 9629 asks, how heavy is your trailer? NTTOTD
right now?
says, I have Cali, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, Arizona, Oregon. That's all I have.
We were at like 77,000 pounds when we weighed in. The trailer itself is about 21,000 pounds. 21,250, somewhere around in there is the average weight of a reefer trailer. And that's just the empty weight. 21,000 pounds.
Trailer is that heavy, you need to stop a mile ahead of time.
Yeah, sometimes it's longer than that, NT. Depends upon the weight of the trailer. The more weight, the more probably stopping distance. More across Iowa and gonna run into a little bit of a hilly area.
FrostyTools.com says, Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat. We observe a fascinating migration of truck enthusiasts. Discussions of Australian speed limits and road trains mingle with local weather forecast sun. The pack rolls on, contemplating the challenges of trucking at any age, while updates to American Truck Simulator spark mixed reactions. A true ecosystem of camaraderie and curiosity. Heavy Racing Queen says I Look streamers still get paid with Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, they do, Queen. They definitely do. And with Twitch Turbo, your videos will stay up for 30 days instead of 14 days.
Eventually switch to Twitch Turbo.
Well, if you switch to Twitch Turbo, you never have to worry about ads. That's why I would kind of suggest if people want to get Twitch Turbo, that helps every streamer. You can go in any channel and not worry about ads at all. It's definitely well worth it. Surprised he didn't flip the tractor.
Day at work.
4 hours? Oh, that ain't too bad. 4 hours is better than a 16-hour or even an 8-hour day. By the way, Queen, is there any Pepsi in the house? So when you go to work, King can give me a couple Pepsis back.
is a big bottle.
Oh, good, good, good.
I had some yesterday.
Well, if it's gone by the time you get home, you know who got it.
I like 4-hour workdays anymore with looking after family.
Right? Well, that's truly understanding, Queen. That's truly understanding. Dang, I must have got a bad map on one of these GPSs. Showing 80 like way off the thing here. I'm looking at the map and it's like 80 don't run up there. It's got an 80 interstate sign that's up on the map that's like 4 or 5 miles out of the way, and it's like 80 don't run up that way. New York license plate. You're a long ways from home. New York.
I may get some Jack Daniels and Coke today.
Oh, there you go. I take it you guys don't get Jack Daniels up there all that much? I mean, heck, that's like always on the shelves out here in the U.S. You know, it's funny to say, a couple years ago there was never a
We do
shortage.
have it, yes.
A couple years ago there was never a shortage of alcohol on our shelves. Not once was there ever a shortage.
2 weeks, mostly wine, when the liquor place was on strike. Thomas Finn says hello all. Nightbot, hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hey, Tomas.
Lynn T15 says hello to Omas. Nightbot, hello to Omas, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's your day, Tomas? How's everything going over there by you?
Tuomas Finn says at Lit 15. Racing Queen says cool. Tuomas Finn asks thanks, all good. How are you? Nightbot says heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 37% cool, next try in 30 seconds.
We're doing good, Tomas.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, how rude. Nightbot says yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Ha ha ha, nay NER, Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen.
Ever since we fixed that AC, man, it's like freezing me out. Sheesh. Good thing we got it fixed yesterday. If it's going to be a hot one today, definitely glad we got the AC running.
The Helmuth 89 asks, sup Gary, have you changed your internet provider?
Yeah, we went to a different internet provider, Helmuth. How you doing today? Morning, Bird Dog.
Heavy Racing Queen says King does that to me in the summer. He thinks I need to be a snowman. Lynn T15 says morning Behelmuth. Behelmuth 89 says I'm fine. Just finished an English class.
Oh, nice. How is the schooling going?
Going hard, but I won't give up.
There you go. Don't give up. Don't give in. No matter how hard it gets, sometimes you gotta just push right through it. How'd you sleep, Bird Dog?
Heavy Racing Queen says, then in the cool months, King turns me into a cooked turkey. The Helmuth 89 says I'm learning present perfect and simple past.
Copy that, Behelmuth. So, Queen, does he actually then make sure you're done?
Lynn T15 morning, Lynn T.
Is he poking you with the to make sure you're fully cooked? to work. Copy that, Bulldog.
Nightbot says 3,155 of LOL have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says LOL, I am getting this look from him right now. Like what they know he does not.
Sometimes, like they say, if you want to stay warm, you gotta cook the turkey.
Barcelona says, well, how's everything here? Now I see you working on the tractor.
We're doing good, War. How are you? Did you sleep well? Your day going good? Yeah, we worked on the tractor yesterday because we didn't have no
Heavy
AC.
Racing Queen says he was like, do I need to come in and see who is misbehaving?
Yeah, he does. He needs to come in. King. Where's King?
You know what happens when you mention that name?
Yep, I do. And it still works. Yeah.
Big Rig Hauling says, yes, Gary. You ran my ears. We're going again, lol.
Yeah, that's good, King. That's good. No, Queen was saying about that, like the summer months, you chill her out to be a snowman, and then the winter months, you cook her up like a turkey during the winter months. So I was just figuring, it's like, well.
So at King of Big Rig Hauling, Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL.
So I figured we'd have to find out.
Cooldown for 2 minutes. Botrix Official says, go follow at King of Big Rig Hauling's channel to URL. King of Big Rig Hauling says, good morning, Lynn. Thanks for the shout out.
So we figured we'd ask perfectly the right person if that's true. About chilling her out during the summer months and cooking her like a turkey. Cooking her like a turkey during the winter months.
Heavy Racing Queen says that was a kiss cam. King of Big Rig Hauling says, well, she is warm in the winter time, so she can't complain about it.
Right. Well, that's good. Good that she's warm in the winter time.
cool instead of being hot.
Right, right. Well, then she really can't say that. You're trying to cook her to be like a snowman. If she's that hot in the winter or summer months, then at least then she's staying cool.
Racing Queen says I have a certain temperature I like.
What's the certain
Nightbot says
temperature?
use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
So, Queen, what is the perfect temperature for the summer months and the winter months?
Queen says not too hot, not too cold.
That doesn't say a temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. I mean, like our house, I mean, during the summer months, we're lucky if we get ours maybe to 70 degrees during the summer months. And I mean, that's with central air.
King of Big Rig Hauling says she can't tell you that, Gary, because she doesn't know what she likes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking precisely what's the temp she like. Because then she can't say, well, I'm hot, I'm cold. If it's set at that temp, then she can't complain. Now, even like the winter months, I mean, we run ours probably maybe 72 degrees.
She can't give a real answer, Gary.
Yeah. I know, Kate. I know.
Heavy Racing Queen says 77F in summer.
77F in the summer? That's kind of warm. Now we're talking house temperature, Queen. House temperature, not outdoor temperature. Indoor temperature. Copy that, bird dog.
Indoor 73F.
73 degrees indoor. Okay. That's better.
Lynn T15 says 70 to 73 perfect all year round.
Yeah, I agree, Lynn.
Boycaster Lewis says hauling any goodies today.
No, I don't know what you consider goodies today, Boyd. What do you consider goodies?
IDK. KTHKSBYE says cookies are good.
No, we don't have no cookies on board. We do have a meat product on board. That's all I can really say. Meat product. No cookies. No candy.
The meat. 15 says chocolates are goodies, just saying.
Yeah, we know, Lynn.
Heavy Racing Queen says I will take a steak.
Well, I don't think you're going to have a steak. No, probably bacon.
Pastor Lewis says, does the weight of the trailer push the truck along?
No, it don't. It doesn't really. Well, when you go down hills, the weight that way, gravity will push it down the hill. But no, it kind of is like an up and down thing. When you're going downhill, the weight will push you down the hill. It's not like the trailer has a drive axle system. So gravity just will like coast it along.
Heavy Racing Queen says heading to work, catch you later, Gator.
Copy that. After a while, Crocodile.
KTHKSBYE asks, you hauling a reefer?
Yes, we always got a reefer.
So you gonna be Cap over Pete with a refer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs?
No, we're not actually in a cab over, but if I think we had a cab over, I think it'd be pretty good. Light poles today. Big light poles.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the tumultuous 1990s, two individuals, Babrak Karmal and Sultan Ali Keshmand, held the prime ministerial reins in which Asian country? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. KTHKSBYE says, lol. Well, I was just making a funny with your load and the convoy song. Nightbot says 3,156
gotcha.
of lol have been counted to date. Bob Rock Carmel, and Sultan Ali Keshman serve as its prime ministers, amidst a period of great upheaval. Kylie25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie25 coolness is a 35% cool next try in 30 seconds.
35?
The result of the 6-dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 35. The next try can be
John
in
Larson
35
Bloomer
seconds.
69 played You're the Best.
Sound Alert says John Larson Bloomer 69 played You're the Best. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Kylie25 says I'm making cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says morning traffic, don't you love it?
Oh yeah. Kylie, you gonna put pineapple on them?
Kylie25 says yup. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail?
You're gonna put pineapple on the cheeseburgers? That'd be interesting.
Farmer Kylie25 says yes.
Well, I guess you better add pineapple command in there.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says pineapple no thank you.
Yeah, I agree, John. I agree. Bird Dog said, sounds awful. I like pineapple on pizza. Thought so. Oh, I guess he's another one that likes pineapple on pizza. Bird Dog likes pineapple on pizza. I think I made it exclamation point pineapple.
Sound alert says John Larson Boomer 69 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 1,000 channel codes. John Larson Boomer 69 says pineapple. Nick says you John Larson Boomer 69 likes pineapple on pizza. What a way to ruin a typically good pizza. If people like pineapple on pizza, the John Larson Boomer 69 clearly does. You're right. John Larson Boomer 69 says this thing makes sense. Lindsay 15 says pineapple only good in the good.
John Larson Bloomer 69 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa.
Come on, people.
Pineapple goes on a turkey for Thanksgiving.
No. No, and oh no. Hey Dennis, how you doing today?
Linty 15 says no ham, yes.
Yeah, ham? Yeah, that's a different story. Turkey? No.
Calling says nope, nope, nope. Pineapple on turkey, nope, nope, nope.
Copy that, Dennis. Gotta cut the lawn today.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, come on, lol.
No! N-O! Good Lord. I swear, you put pineapple on everything. I mean, I don't even put pineapple on my hamburger. Why would I want to put a pineapple on a hamburger? You add pineapple in with a glass of milk or anything, Kylie?
King of Big Rig Hauling says, Farmer Kylie, 25 you killed the turkey. Pineapple is only good on pizza, not turkey. Farmer Kylie 25 says no. John Larson Bloomer 69 says pineapple is nasty on everything.
Yeah, there you go. That's still kind of up there a little bit for diesel fuel price. Kylie, do you put pineapple on pancakes? Just asking random questions.
Farmer Kylie 25 says no.
Do you put pineapple on eggs?
Lol, no.
Then why would you put pineapple on pizza?
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks pineapple and beef?
Yeah, pineapple and beef. I mean, you want to put it on a turkey. Do you put pineapple in beef? Like a roast, a sirloin, a T-bone, ribs, brisket?
Kylie 25 says a T-bone, yes.
Oh
Ontario Conveyor says, do you put pineapple on tacos?
Yeah.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says I will put pineapple on ham.
There you go. That's right, John. You put pineapple on a ham, but on a T-bone, no. Good Lord. That's some awkward kind of tasting T-bone, in my opinion.
Lynn T15 says, so at Ontario Conveyor. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Conveyor at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ontario Conveyor's channel to URL. Lynn T15 says, morning bear.
T-bone is A1. Bird Dog says the only thing that's supposed to be on a T-bone is A1.
Bloomer 69 says the only thing on steak is nothing if you have cooked it right.
Right, exactly. But, you know, I can understand people put A1 on their steak, you know, and I get that part. But when all of a sudden you put like pineapple on there, It would defer the taste, in my opinion.
Ontario Can Bear says morning Lynn.
How you doing today, Eric? Did you sleep well? Weather good for you today? Man, look at these lazy guys. Sending out on the job. Lazy workers. No wonder why the road's not done.
Nope, don't sleep well tonight. I feel like sleeping in my bed.
Oh, gotcha.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, and that red stuff, don't get me started on steak. Lynn T15 says 57 sauce law.
Now, Lynn does 57 sauce.
Kalash Farmer 22 says hi.
Hey,
Nice
Kalash.
Hi, Kalash
How'd you
Farmer
sleep?
22. How are you doing?
How's your day?
Very nice to see you today, Kalash Farmer 22. Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good.
Good to hear, Kalash. Good to hear.
Mari0 says good morning.
Well, good, Mari. How'd you sleep? How's your day going?
Going well so far.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Weather good by you today?
Yes, not too bad, sunny, and like 75 degrees.
75. We're at 71 currently where we're at right now. 71. We've got roughly about an hour 20 left before we do arrival. Hour 20.
Ontario Bear says, to be honest, don't like tacos lead, only I don't know if I would like it with pineapple.
Yeah, well, some people got some weird eating habits. That's all I can say. Especially when it comes to pineapple. I mean, granted, I know pineapple could be a really good antioxidant, but I don't have to have pineapple on everything.
Kylie 25 says lol. Nightbot says 3,157 of lol have been counted to date.
Yes, that means you, Kylie.
says my ATS game won't let me play it, so I just picked something else to play.
What did you end up playing? Pineapple?
Fishing Planet.
Fishing Planet? Ah.
the new update is out today. You have update the game 1.51 now, and it should play for you then.
Well, she did update and did like the new layout, King, so I don't know what's going on at, why she can't play. I don't know. I don't get into the ATS. I don't have to deal with all that. I got enough problems with electronics with everything that way.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I caught a 4-pound space on the game.
4-pound bass in the game?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's cooking up a storm with a great pineapple debate. Farmer Kylie 25 champions pineapple on turkey, while the rest of the crew, King of Big Rig Hauling, John Larson Bloomer 69, staunchly oppose it, declaring steak should be sans sauce. Meanwhile, Ontario Can Bear stirs in Taco Talk, and Mari Zero enjoys sunny 75-degree vibes. Sun and in gaming news, Farmer Kylie 25 hooks a 4-pound space in Fishing Planet.
Did you hear that, Kylie? The pineapple debate?
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes, lol. Bear says lol at Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot says 3,158 of lol have been counted to date.
Guy's got his thing locked in. Jeez, I can notice. I'm just noticing right now that that trailer way ahead of us there is dog truck. Jeez. We got a Cummings, bird dog. Cummings. I wouldn't buy a pack car engine if somebody even gave it to me. Smart man. At one time or another, my grandma and grandpa all the way down the line. Copy that. So you got a long line of trucking in your family, bird dog. trucking definitely can be very hard on a family. Very hard.
Yell says thank you for the follow at Solo3R0. WZBot new follow S.
Prime Solo3R0 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,870 followers plus 2. Sound alerts yells Solo3R0 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com. You're the hero of the highway now. Solo3R0 says hi Bubba. Nightbot hi Bubba, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Bubba.
They could have showed me how. Now they are all past. Yeah, it does happen. Sometimes when you get the opportunities, Bird Dog, that's when you take it. But now, if you don't have nobody to really show you or it's into trucking, it's kind of hard. And welcome in, Shlola.
Solo3R0 asked what's cracking?
Not a lot. How's your day going? Welcome in.
Trucking is the only job I ever thought I could do well.
Right. Well, luckily we never came to this rest stop because this thing would have been closed.
But I just play games.
Right. Well, that's what a lot of people end up doing. Just playing the video game.
Is that bug guts or rain?
Bug guts.
How many miles you clock in?
Well, yesterday we had a little over 600 miles yesterday. Today I don't know what we'll put in. But we average anywhere between about 5 to 650 miles we can in a day, possibly. It all depends upon what the load is. If we've got further miles, shorter miles, it all depends. We stay in the Midwest region of the U.S., so it can vary.
Nightbot hello. hello, everyone. How
What's
are
up,
you
Darren?
doing? Good to see you today.
Sleep
Darren
well?
from 69 says hello, everyone. Hope your day going okay, Gary.
So far, it's been going pretty good, Darren. Hopefully, it gets better and better.
Solo3R0 asks, what's the load right now?
Right now, we've got pork on the trailer. Pork. What is that trailer leading? Holy crap! Look at that. See that trailer? Man, that thing is leading.
Ontario Conveyor says hello at Darren Fern 69. Nightbot, hello, Darren Fern 69. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says there's a person on here in this game. It says Mr. McChicken Lol. Nightbot, hello, Darren
McChicken?
Fern 69. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Darren Fern 69 says hello, Bear. Ontario Conveyor says hello, it's Solo3R0. Nightbot, hello, Solo3R0. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, I guess it's better than Mr. Pineapple. Mr. McChicken? No, I guess it's better than Mr. McChicken than Mr. Pineapple.
Farmer Kylie 25 says LMAO. Nightbot said, FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the legendary athlete who became the first president of the National Football League? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I have no idea. I don't follow football. Maybe Mr. Pineapple might know that one. That's a big tank. Look, ATS! There's an ATS driver. Literally, ATS.
Ontario Conveyor says, imagine if someone would name themselves Mr. Pineapple.
That's right.
FrostyTools.com says the first president of the National Football League was none other than the multi-talented sports icon, Jim Thorpe. chairman 777 says late morning. Everyone.
What's up, the chairman? How you doing today? How'd you sleep? How's your day going? Hopefully the weather's good by you. We know Kylie's lurking. She's trying to get up to them 300,000 K channel points.
Sunny here in Virginia.
Virginia! Copy that.
I'm a long way from that number. I only have 310 points at the moment.
Right. Well, if you're in here a lot, like a lot of our other followers are, you'll gain those points really quick.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that the chairman 777.56K.
Yeah, she's got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. There's only a couple people that's got those numbers. I know one being Lynn, and 0 would be the other one. Chaplin, I know, cashed his in a while ago, so we're good with his for a while.
SSS says, how long the drive today?
We've got about 39 minutes left of this delivery, and then we've got to wait to see how long it takes for them to unload us. And then run into Omaha. There should be a drop and hook there. And then get over to start heading up into Minnesota. We've got a lot of miles we got to kind of get done today. But we should hopefully be able to get like 4 loads in this week. 4 loads. Him before, and all of a sudden I see he's broke down now.
see you today, Plup 3.
What's up, Plump? How you doing today?
Darren Friend 69 says you got the truck, you got the hook. Let's make loads of money. Every time the wheel does a full turn, the purchasing goes off in the banked truck. Work is like printing your own money.
Yeah, it is. It is, Darren.
We wish it was so easy, bro. Everybody would want to go at trucking.
Yeah. It's definitely a more harder life for some of you that don't realize.
Rate the 514 Studio rated your channel with 6 viewers. Awesome, and thanks the 514 Studio.
Welcome in, Miss Cheddar.
Shout out to his
Studio. The 514 Studio is rated in and streaming Farming Simulator 22. Sound Alerts yells rate the 514 Studio rated your channel with 6 viewers. Awesome. OklandTools.com yard. Let's get ready to raid
Shout
the
out to the
514
514
studio.
studio.
Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Sound Alert says shout out to the 514 studio. FrostyTools.com says from trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors. Interstate travel crew has arrived at the 514 studio. Inners 57 T680, Inners 57 Fire, Inners 57 Dance from trucks to crops. Enters 57 T680, Enters 57 Fire, Enters 57 Dance from trucks to crops. Enters 57 T680, Enters 57 Fire, Enters
Copy that,
57 Dance.
514.
We've delivered the goods and now we're here to farm with the 514 studio. Enters 57 T680.
So 514, since you're in here, I'll kind of walk you through the Cirrently.
Raid alarm, alert, alert. Lynn T15 says welcome in raiders. So at Miss Jetter, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe
We'll
to
let
Miss
the
Jetter
TTS
at
catch
URL.
up.
Botrix Official says go follow at Miss Jetter's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Miss Jetter says thank you. Darren from 69 says sure as you miss the children growing up away all week. Before you know it, you're down the road again. I hold my hands up to you all. The 514 studio yells thank you for the shout out. Ontario Conveyor says just followed you at the 514 studio. The 514 studio yells at Ontario Conveyor Thai very much.
So 514, when you go into the Cirrybot, to set it up, just kind of look through the chat and you'll kind of see, but you can also put the commands in to figure out, and believe it or not, Cirrybot auto ban on, that'll get rid of any bots that come in. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just look through the chat of what you want to have and you'll kind of understand, and then when your Cirrybot is live, it'll be in there as soon as you start up. And you can also have Cirrybot like protect your channel afterwards, because sometimes you might get a bot raid while you are offline. But there's a lot of great features in Cirrybot that you can use. So Cirrybot has saved us twice. We had a major bot raid, one that had over 600 and some bots, and then we had another one that was a little over 400 bots. So it's definitely good to have that. And then you go into the Cirrybot and then you hit exclamation point join, and it should say on there for your channel that Cirrybot is joined.
Says yes, it has law.
Oh yeah, it has, big time. Otherwise, Lynn and a lot of the other mods would have had to worry about banning all those bots by hand. So it's definitely worth having it in there. And it says, I see in there, because I see you're in there, is not modded, but hit exclamation point mod Cirrybot, or you might have to go through and manually and do it, but it'll show up in there. But Cirrybot is definitely well worth having the bot in there. It just sits in the background basically, and if you want it to advertise like the ad breaks coming up, you can put on there the ad breaks and everything else. Once you get the commands out, you could actually print them out and then have the commands actually at your disposal, just in case they've got.
Farmer Kylie 25 says so. Brandon is thinking about getting a quad to ride with his nephew. I told him go for it.
Well, yeah, having the Cirrybot is well worth it. Very well worth having it. See, now I see it says in there it did join your channel, so that's good that you have it. The ad timer is basically when you come up to ad, it'll put an announcement into your chat. We use that every so often. Put the ad timer on, or we shut it off.
Says, where do we get Cirrybot?
Cirrybot
says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
Cirrybot is actually on Twitch, except it's with a Y and an underscore.
The 514 studio says Cirrybot on Twitch.
And that's how you activate everything through there, but you also got to add Cirrybot as a mod into your channel. So that this way that if you get a bot raid, then all of a sudden Cirrybot will take care of that. But it's definitely well worth having Cirrybot for that. channel shuts down to enable, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I don't have the paperwork in front of me, but to protect your channel when you go offline, they have features like that. I think they got like a cat fax command and a dog fax command in there. But it is definitely well worth getting SiriBot. And that channel pretty much stays running a good majority of the time. I've always have it on. Follow the channel so that I know if I need to change something in there, I can just change it directly into the channel. It's one of the good features about SiriBot is you can change your settings in there for your stream. And also for when you raid out, you can tell everybody where you raided out to. That's what we have after we shut down and raid out. We do have it where it mentions where we're raiding out to and to follow them there. So we do have that feature enabled. There's a lot of good things about it. I mean, I can't say enough good things about the SiriBot that has helped us. And then like the follow bot protection, that is definitely a definitely good one to have enabled, so that if you're streaming, this way you don't have to worry about the bots just coming in. SiriBot will take care of all them bots like instantly. It'll know it's a bot. All you gotta do is, like I said, just scroll through the chat, and if there's something that interests you to try out, you can just go definitely in there and enable it. And if you don't like it in your stream, you can unenable it. But normally when we start up, we also have a joke that starts with ours in the very start of our stream. So we have that enabled. Like I said, a lot of good features in there. Definitely well worth the using of it. It always gives me a kind of a peace of mind when I start up, because that's the first thing SiriBot will say is join the chat, and then start off with a joke.
T15 says not nice T-Mobile.
Yeah, not nice T-Mobile. No bueno, no bueno. But the channel offline lock command is basically for bots that try to raid or try to follow your channel while you're offline. That feature, I don't know if I have that enabled or disabled on mine. But once you go offline, SiriBot will protect your channel from bots following your channel that you don't know about.
The 514 Studio says, alright, going to go try to nap before work. Have a safe trip and keep the rubber down.
Copy that, 514. Have a great night. Stay cool.
Lynn T15 says, have a good day, 514. 169 says a lot of people are getting the buffering. I'm thinking it's a Twitch thing.
No, it's actually would be internet, because we did switch over to a different provider, and we're definitely trying it out to see if it's any better. And so far out here, we should have good signal. In their cover map, I mean, pretty much all of Iowa, except for a few spots just south of us. Not a very lot of signal down there, but right here we should have perfect signal. But we are running on a Wi-Fi. But it could be switching back and forth between the Wi-Fi and also the data.
Understand different signal towers.
Yeah, that's the issues that we face. And a lot of these towers out here probably not have been upgraded, but T-Mobile bought out US Cellular, Sprint, TDS Metro. So until they get these towers actually up to par and get people out here to work on them, if you actually look up cell towers, a good majority of the cell towers are along interstates. You don't have a whole lot that might be off an interstate. So with this, you know, the cell towers being this close, we shouldn't have issues. But we go up, we go down, we might have tree coverage that's blocking the signal. So it's kind of hard to actually put an antenna up on the truck and figure out, okay, where do we face it? Do we face it north? Do we face it south? Do we face it pointing towards the nose of the truck? So those are things that we got to work out eventually to try to make sure that you guys always get a good stream. And some certain towers, believe it or not, got better bandwidth coming off of other towers that might be 30 miles away, 50 miles away, compared to a tower that's right next to us. That was a lot of the research that I did last night.
We have a lot of water from you to me over the pond.
All right, exactly. Exactly, Darren.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Newscast update from Interstate Travel Cruise Highway. Darren Friend 69's banking on trucking luck, while the 514 Studios raid hits like a freight train. Raiders are welcomed with open arms and shoutouts fly faster than our raid. Meanwhile, Farmer Kylie 25 is all for Brandon's quad dreams. But watch out for T-Mobile speed bumps and Twitch's buffering potholes. Warning, safe travels 514.
Alright, we're going to definitely see within 13 miles how well the internet stays up in here. Now, a lot of times before we used to have a lot of hard buried buffering in 13 miles. We're going to find out today if it's going to be worse or what, and what's going to happen. Ooh, look at that, a Pepsi truck. Pepsi. hiccups, it's been pretty good. If I say slight little hiccups, it's been doing good.
Sound alert says anonymous
Anonymous played
played bang for 0
bang.
bits. T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,159 of lol have been counted to date.
Yeah, it didn't scare me. Sitting right there. Holy crap. Try to park it on the hill. Unless I can see a tower from here. Buffer, get out of there.
Interstate Travel Crew says buffering will happen during our live streaming.
All right. See what happens with that. We'll be back. Come on. Come on.
Lynn T15 says, okay.
All right.
Darren Fern 69 says it's the buffer monster eating the connection. We need monster spray for Love Fuel Station. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Good morning, Gary, and everyone GTSY all."
Morning, Chaplain.
Lynn T15 says, "Good morning, Chaplain GTSY." Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY.
Sleep well, Chaplain?
Yes, I did.
Good to hear, Chaplain. Good to hear. Yeah, we got our paperwork done.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik yells, hello Gary, hello Lynn, hello Chaplain, and everybody else.
What's up, Henrik?
Lynn T15 says hello Henrik. Nightbot hello Henrik, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Henrik GTSY. Henrik says all good and you? Nice to see that your Nightbot is asking how you are, Gary.
Oh yeah, Nightbot always asks me how I'm doing. How's the trucking been, Henrik?
Haha, it's been a really good day. How's yours?
It's been alright. It's been alright so far. It's been consistent.
Great to hear that. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the bustling ecosystem of interstate travel cruise chat. A morning chorus of greetings echoes through the digital landscape. Chaplain Jethro 55 and Lynn T15 exchange pleasantries, while Henrik flutters in with cheerful hellos. Nightbot, the ever-polite automaton, checks on Gary's well-being amidst the friendly banter. Botrix Official extends a warm invitation to newcomers, fostering a sense of community. Henrik says, yeah, I had full load on both the box on the truck and the trailer today. 64 ton.
Dang, 64
This
ton.
I got ha ha ha.
64 ton.
Oh, Miss Wright, I meant 54 XD whoops.
54, that sounds a little better. But dang, 54 ton. $60-some thousand ton, I mean, that'd probably be an overweight.
Yeah, it was a lot today.
Did you have to unload that?
Haha, nope, we can haul 64 tons without problem here in Sweden. Yeah, I unloaded everything at the terminal.
Dang.
Darren Fern 69 says 54 ton is just the food box. Henrik says so day off tomorrow again, and then work Thursday and Friday. At Darren Fern 69.
Sounds like you're busy. Busy's good. Busy's good.
Matt P 2026 says, hey Gary. Nightbot says, you sure Matt P 2026, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
You're a little weird there, Nightbot. How you doing, Matt? You're like craggly with pineapple.
Matt P 2026 says, Nightbot, you are silly today. Nightbot says, yes, Matt P 2026. Ha ha ha, nay, Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026. Lynn T 15 says, morning Matt. Matt P 2026 says, at Lint 15 hey. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Matt P 2026 at URL. Henrik says, yep. It was a quick unloading of all the morning stops and then started to load up. Lynn T15 says, so at Matt P 2026. Botrix Official says, go follow at Matt P 2026's channel to URL. Henrik says at Nightbot, isn't it nap time? Matt P 2026 says I had audio issues yesterday.
Yeah, I had streaming issues yesterday. Welcome to live streaming.
Nightbot says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Matt P 2026 says hashtag Nightbot time for a nap.
We're actually going to put something to use that we haven't put to use.
Henrik asks, what was Meyer's Monster Drink shortcut?
If you added one,
Rustynail 1003 says, hi. Nightbot, hi. Rustynail 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustynail 1003.
I think it was just Monster. I thought.
Matt P 2026 says, what are you getting load with today?
Unloaded right now. We are delivering the load we picked up
Henrik
yesterday.
says, nah, you added one for us in chat also.
Yeah, I know, but I can't remember it. Let me look.
Gary XD.
Let me look. I'll look. I know I added it.
Only had one today, haha.
Really? So for me, I had an exclamation point monster. For you,
Yep.
for you guys, Oh, it was Chat Monster, I think. Chat Monster. Try Chat Monster. Exclamation point Chat Monster.
Chat Monster. Nightbot says Henrik just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Henrik just got caught opening a Monsters. 8 Monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Henrik says, oh yeah, it was. Matt P 2026 says, at Lint 15, I was trying to go for 2 hours yesterday. Did not work.
Yeah, live streaming
Chat
could be
Monster.
frustrating.
Nightbot says Matt P 2026 just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Matt P 2026 just got caught opening a Monsters. 9 Monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Henrik asks at Matt P 2026, are you hurt or what have happened?
I guess he lost audio yesterday.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, I'm back, so everything's good. Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Darren Fern 69 says cut a can of Monster open, you would not drink it. Henrik says, aha, okay. Matt P 2026 says, at Henrik IDK, I had no audio to. Gave Gary a shout out yesterday, did not work.
Sometimes you have to test your everything. Sometimes you might just have to run a stream and test things.
Henrik says, oh okay at Matt P 2026. Matt P 2026 says I try. Weather 35,756. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 83 F, 28 C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 46%. By asking Nightbot what's good to eat or miss, type this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel.
Madison? Where in Madison? What state in Madison?
Matt P 2026 says I am in Madison, Alabama.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nightbot yells thanks to Mrs. Producer, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Mrs. Producer as our chat family. A huge thank you. Henrik says weather Helsingborg. Nightbot says weather for Helsingborg. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 62 F, 17 C. The wind is blowing from the S at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 69%. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Samantha McCarthy 62 says definitely not Madison, Wisconsin.
That's
Temp
what runs
Madison,
my ears.
Wisconsin. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 74 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 41%. Matt P. 2026 says at Samantha McCarthy 62, we are going to fight this weekend, Wisconsin versus Alabama football.
Good luck on that game. I don't know what the Badgers are doing, but usually they beat Alabama. But I don't watch college football either.
Henrik says we are starting to get colder weather now. Friday morning, it is right now showing plus 6C. Matt P. 2026 says let's go Alabama.
Just for that, Matt, go Badgers. Bring on the fight.
Henrik yells, Sweet Home, Alabama.
Right.
Rusty Nail 1003 says Roll Tide. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Let's go Badgers.
What's up, Rusty?
Matt P. 2026 says I did not want to get banned. Henrik yells, Let's go Alabama.
We don't ban people for football or sports.
Rusty Nail 1003 says NM and you. Samantha McCarthy 62 says the tide can roll all over the ground. Lynn T15 says, so a Trusty Nail 1003. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Rusty Nail 1003 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow a Trusty Nail 1003's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 21 minutes. Henrik says, cool. Nightbot says, Henrik Coolness is a 21% cool next try in 30 seconds. Rusty Nail 1003 says thank you. Henrik says 21. Nightbot what the heck haha.
Yeah, we don't ban people because you like sports. Just our rules.
Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Hello Rusty. Matt P 2026 says a Trusty Nail 1003 I am follow you.
Yeah, as long as you don't break our rules.
Rusty Nail 1003
You're good.
says thanks. Henrik says he only wants to ban people that drive Scania ha 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 XD.
Yeah, we have some exceptions.
Rusty Nail 1003 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
We definitely have some exceptions for those that drive Scania.
Henrik says haha in your dreams. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 54% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Henrik, we had somebody in our chat last night that said that the U.S. is going to probably be bringing the Scania into the
says
U.S.
at Farmer Kylie 25 hey. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Matt P 2026 hey.
So I don't know what that's going on with that one, Henrik, but Scania might be in the U.S.
Henrik says, of course Kylie get higher coolness. Oh cool, was it a new Scania or older?
That I couldn't tell you. Thank you, sir. I think Scania is trying to get the market
Farmer
here.
Kylie 25 says at Henrik, hey, now it's not my fault, check with Nightbot lol. Henrik yells, oh come on Gary, you must ask. XD.
Well, I really don't know. I mean, it was just told to us last night. So I couldn't tell you what's
Cool.
going on.
Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 54% cool next try in 30 seconds. Henrik says, aha.
I mean, if they're going to bring the Scania cab over in the U.S., you might as well bring the FH in the U.S.
Yep. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no we're tied, lol at Henrik.
Tied? Who's tied?
Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 59% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Beat you both.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 5 dice roll is 8. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 98% cool next try in 30 seconds. Henrik says ha 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 yeah, on the coolness Gary. That's rigged Gary. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 says you stink Nightbot. Lynn T15 says hello Carmen. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot says you sure Farmer Kylie 25 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Carmen, how's your day going? Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Carmen, how are you feeling today? Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Henrik says hey Carmen. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Lynn. Henrik says cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 49% cool next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi H4NKAN. Nightbot hi H4NKAN, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today H4NKAN. Henrik asks H4. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Kylie. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie.
Sucks, I'm not even going to be able to finish my...
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Samantha. Nightbot hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Samantha. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 50% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says Carmen, I'm doing alright, not feeling good today. Henrik says Gary, stop rig the coolness procent meter haha.
I'm not rigging anything. You guys just got to know how to play the system. It's not rigged.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi H3NKAN, better. Nightbot hi H3NKAN. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today H3NKAN. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Nightbot, how are you doing today? Hopefully you will be nice to everyone here. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Kylie, same here. Henrik yells, of course it is. Haha. Cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 67% cool next try in 30 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 31% cool next try in 30 seconds. Want to know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. 2 sound alerts top. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 86% cool next try in 30 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot you stink. Nightbot says yes Samantha McCarthy 62. Ha 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 nay Samantha McCarthy 62. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy.
That he is,
Wiggle
just
the
a
tail
bot.
feather dance to Samantha McCarthy 62. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Henrik says sound alerts top. That didn't work Nightbot. Sound alert says Rusty Nail 1003 played. This channel is addicting. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. Patrick Official says major thanks and love to our Twitch family. DATTRX, Jack and Sally 0925, Triple Cycle Gaming, Chaplain School 55, Kennedy Need to Know, Dead's Crazy Daily, Bending Food Moby, Led the Time 1, Slowdown 66, Yardman Gaming, Vic BC Live, Misfit, Dot.
When I'm with
why? She wasn't paying rent.
I'm wearing my worn out jeans. What could go wrong? Something on beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, cause my heart starts racing with you. You. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never ending sunshine.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says on Canada. Makeup says rules on interstate travel clear on Portland. 1. No cussing or attacking others in text. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things including even politics. 4. News fest. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. BYA unleashed that beast. Gary got caught opening 7 monsters to date.
Probably in the lifetime of that, I probably should have more. Probably can't have that a lot more.
Rusty Nail 1000 free play. This channel is addicting.
Henrik says Gary just opened up another can of Mega Monster. YAA unleashed that mega beast. Gary got caught opening 90,000 monsters to date.
I don't know if we've done that to date. I honestly couldn't tell you. We've opened 90,000 monsters. I think we should probably own stock in Monster.
NAAAH, that's a bit too much XD.
Oh yeah, that is. That's a huge lot.
Gary, I know you got a trailer at home, fully stocked from roof to floor. Rusty-Nail 1003 says now you going to get loaded.
Yeah.
Henrik says, haha.
Yeah, we're dead heading to go get our load. And Henrik, shh. We can't give away our secret location. Perfectly chilled, even though we don't drink it chilled. Or should I say,
Rusty-Nail
perfectly room
1003
chilled.
says nice.
Perfectly room chilled.
Henrik says, ha ha ha, okay, highs SSS.
It's kind of like a fine cigar. You got to keep it at that perfect temp.
Rusty-Nail 1003 says, I got a question, but maybe a dumb question.
Answer it anyways, or ask it anyways, Rusty.
says love to see that Ukrainian flag in America too. Here in Sweden, some companies also put it up.
Oh yeah, they do. Believe it or not, there's actual laws there in the U.S. that you can't fly another country's flag above the American flag. You can fly the country's flag, but it's got to be below the American flag.
Act Sweden. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which theatrical pioneer founded the off-Broadway theater that first let its hair down in a groundbreaking premiere? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Henrik says, why didn't that work, Nightbot? Aha, okay, I saw that.
Well, we'll definitely see how the internet's going to be from here, everybody. Looks like we're already in a slight little buffer. Even though there's a tower right over there.
At FrostyTools.com, why don't you ask things we already know? XD. Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. RustyNail1003 says, do the trailers stay low to park how you know when gone in wrecker is gone? Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. FrostyTools.com says Joseph Papp was the visionary founder of the Off-Broadway Theater, where the iconic musical Hair had its premiere, forever changing the landscape of American theater.
So, Rusty, you asked the question. Yes, we load trailers while we're hooked up to them. That's what we would consider a live load. How do we know? When they either give us a green light.
RustyNail1003 says when gas is gone.
Oh, when gas is gone? Well, we always, it'll give us, on our trailers, it'll give us a yellow light when the fuel is low. So if we're like going between here from Green Bay to Washington, if that light comes on yellow, level is low. And that's one of them. The trailer will actually go on yellow, and then I got to call the company, or I could just stop and look to see what the problem is, and it'll tell me if the fuel level is low. But common sense would be is something that you look for. But every time we take a trailer somewhere, we're supposed to fill it up, so it's ready for the next person. And like now, I'll have to fill this trailer up before we take it, so he doesn't have to worry about a
Henrik
filled up
says when we
reefer.
load up on a Friday, we hook the truck and trailer up on electric power.
Yeah, some places do that, believe it or not. They'll hook it up to electric power and it'll run. So that's actually a good
Before we
question,
go
Rusty.
home, because it's going to go out on a Sunday afternoon.
Right, right.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, well, I'm on hydrocodone medicine, so I can't drive with that medicine.
guess you're just gonna have to twiddle your thumbs on the being home today.
I'll be twiddling my thumbs all week watching you.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about anymore.
No, all that drilling sound. I didn't know what to expect, but that's what happened. Had to drill a bunch.
Oh, nice. Did you think of us when the drilling was going on?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I have just been informed that my cousin at 45 years old passed away from a massive heart attack. Keep the Stein family in your prayers. Ty in advance.
Sorry to hear that, Chaplain. Our sincere condolences.
Henrik says, yeah, of course. On our newest trailers, it activates the diesel power if the electrical is out. I hooked on up earlier because it's loading up later tonight with Frozen, and I just connected the cord to the trailer, and it activated the electric by itself. Really nice new things. Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, I thought of you especially. Chaplain Jethro 55 says his name is Dan.
Sorry to rest in peace, Dan. Rest in peace.
Henrik says at Chaplain Jethro 55, oh, sorry to hear that. Colin 3278 says hi.
Colin!
Hi, Colin 3278.
What's up,
How are
Colin?
you doing? Very nice to see you today, Colin 3278. Lynn T15 says Chaplain. Nightbot says sending you the prayers you need, and in our prayers for you as well. Samantha McCarthy 62 says prayers coming, Chaplain. Colin 3278 says, I am good today. How are you? Sound Alert says Interstate Travel Crew played Honor Loved Ones for 0 bits. Lynn T15 says Apple Crisp is in the oven. Henrik says 45 years old. Thanks to early at Chaplain Jethro 55. Samantha McCarthy 62 says send me a pie, Lynn Long.
interstate travel crew played Honor Loved Ones.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says it's also sad to hear, especially when someone has left this planet to go to heaven.
Right?
NTTOTD says, how's the stream holding up since 8 a.m.?
It's been kind of up and down. Definitely been up and down. And what looks fake to you, Anthony?
Henrik says, Gary, we need a NOCO energy drink opening thingy also, Gary. Just open one, haha.
What is NOCO? I've never heard of that one. And yes, Anthony, this can't get any more real than this. If this wasn't real, I wouldn't be answering your name.
NTTOTD says you need to make your own trucker drink, Gary.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think a lot of you would be able to handle it if I make an energy drink.
Rusty Nail 1003 says this is very real. Henrik says the Garmin, filled up with beef and ham flavors, HAHAHAHAH. NTTOTD says this only cost us a stream from Gary.
Yeah, that's right. Starting to get up to about almost 80 degrees here, Lynn. Almost. Not quite, but it's getting there.
Rusty Nail 1003 says what you getting loaded with, or you don't know yet.
That I don't know yet, Rusty. I won't know until I have the
Henrik
load.
says Garmin energy drink, ha ha ha. Now Gary is getting ideas, ha ha. NTTOTD says give us cooler temps. Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you Gary and everyone. Dan Stein was the type of man that loved life, his family, his country. He was a very outgoing man and life was his oyster. Above it all, he loved the Lord Jesus Christ. He will be missed.
Rest in peace, Dan.
Colin 3278 says, rest in peace, Dan.
So how you doing, Colin? How's things going with you? How's your day been? Did you rest good when you did at night?
Says a Chaplain Jethro 55. I think he is looking down on all us and keeping us on the right way, Rick. Dan.
That's right. That's right.
Colin 3278 says, I am good today. Yes, I rest well last night.
Well, that's good, Colin. That is good to hear. Weather over there by you doing really good today? I know some people have been dealing with rain here and there.
Sorry, have not been here in a while.
No worries, Colin. No worries. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the same Colin that I've been talking to. Normally we have another Colin that comes in here.
Yes, today, sunny in New York.
Sunny in New York. Copy that. Well, hopefully it stays nice in New York. I definitely know when it comes to daily life, sometimes daily life can get the best of us all.
Says hello, Interstate Travel Crew.
Sassy!
Hello, Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you doing today, Sassy? You have a good night's rest when you did sleep? Things been good with you today?
Henrik says, I'll be back later, Gary, if you're still online.
All right.
NTTOTD says, Sassy is what Nightbot is.
Oh, yeah. Sassy Nightbot, yeah. Sassy Nightbot. Nightbot is very sassy. Not one, but three.
Sassy Gall says, at Entooted, my handle is Sassy. NTTOTV says, so is Gary.
Sassy? I'm not sassy. Maybe funny looking, but not sassy.
Gull says lol. Nightbot says 3,160 of lol have been counted to date.
Man, it's starting to heat up in here. Gonna have to throw the bunk heat or bunk AC on to kind of cool it off.
says you are so funny.
Well, it just comes naturally, I guess. Council Bluffs. Get our washout, and then after we get our washout, hopefully we don't have to wait all that long. We're only, that'll be minutes away from our actual pickup spot.
Runny wonderful.
Copy that, Sassy. Copy that.
Running.
Oh, you're out for
Nightbot says
running?
NTTOTD8
Is
dice
that what
roll
I'm
is 42.
gathering?
The next try can be in 35 seconds.
You're out running?
NTTOTD says dice is high today. Love it.
42? Yeah, that's a pretty good one there, NT. It's a pretty good one. Sassy Galls is out running. I think I just got wore out. I think I need to stop and take a break.
Nightbot says Sassy Gull's 8 dice roll is 43. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Colin 3278 says, how is your temperature?
Our temperature here currently is about 79 degrees. 79. Looks like NT, you got beat out by Sassy Galls by one. By one. Come on, a little faster.
Sassy Gull says, weather Duluth, Minnesota.
Oh, you're in Duluth. I know exactly where you're at. You're way up there. Weather has to be all together. Exclamation point weather, exclamation point temp, or you can just put weather and then the city. I've got it like 6 different ways you can do that.
TD says, or zip code. Sassy Gull says temp here is 65. Nightbot says weather for Lauger. Conditions are cloudy, wind with a temperature of 38 F, 3C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 25 miles per hour, 40 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 90%. NTTOTD says that works too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I don't even know where Lager is, to tell you the truth. When I think of lager, I think of like a malt beer or something with their lager. So maybe they're measuring the lager of the beer. I don't know.
38F, give us those 10-0S.
All right.
Sassy Gull says 55,812.
So if you did by the zip code, you'd have to put in like weather, temp, or even forecast. Or with the exclamation point and then the zip code. And it's all got the command. Most of those commands got to be where the exclamation point has got to be together, just like any other command.
Bleep.
Yeah, it happens, Seth. No worries. Even an idiot like me can do it.
NTTOTD says North Iceland is where it is.
North Iceland? What's in North Iceland?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
Boy, they got some major work going here. Jeez Louise. Wonder how much they're going to mess this up by the time it's done. Wonder are they going to put a roundabout in on an interstate? Wouldn't that be something? You put a roundabout on an interstate. In general, but we're local.
Sassy Gull says thanks FrostyTools.com.
And we're gonna do a virtual wave to our producer, Linty. Virtual wave, Lynn.
Lynn T15 says waving BK.
We know she is guarding the apple tris as we speak. She's like, it's mine. No worries, bird dog. No worries. How did physical therapy go?
Flawed. Nightbot says 3,161 of lol have been counted to date. Sassygal says hey at live 15.
Dude, what do you think? Am I supposed to just move over for something?
Lynn T15 says hello Sassy. Nightbot hello Sassy, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Not bad. Copy
Sassy
that.
Ball says keeping everyone in laughter.
Oh yeah. You don't leave here laughing out of our chat. I don't know. There's something wrong. He's going over to Tyson. Nope, he decided he's going over to the fuel stop. Oh yeah, $3.79. We're getting that number 2 diesel. $3.79. That's a high price.
Rusty Nail 1003 played You're the Best.
You all are the best. I'm just the funny one in the seat. Well, good thing we got time to waste today. Got anything left of our chips? Oh yeah, we got some chips. I'm just gonna ask this for a friend. Anybody want chips in pineapple juice? Just kidding. Just kidding!
Farmer Kylie 25 says maybe chips and salsa.
Oh, now it's chips and salsa! Miss, I like pineapple almost on everything.
Deep fried pineapple is good too.
Deep fried. Good Lord. You know, Kylie, you should just buy stock from Del Monte.
Anonymous
says
played
Anonymous
Bang.
played Bang for 0 bits.
Oh, somebody else played that again too today. Oh, what can we do? What can we do? I know what we could do. As soon as these trucks move up, we'll listen to a report on trucking. See how bad it is. Come on, driver. Let's go. Move her forward. He doesn't want to move forward. Oh, now he figures it out. Oh, yeah, I got to move up. Yeah, let's go. It's funny, all these hopper bottoms, they come in here and just open up the bottom of the hopper and just let all whatever remaining drip down to the bottom. Now fertilizer's down there and everything else.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I'm hoping Farmer Pierce is still going fishing this weekend.
100. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. So,
All right, everybody, listen in on this.
Several folks have been pretty upset with me about the fact that when I talk about the state of the industry, about the trucking,
Hopefully you guys can hear it.
what I don't ever mention in detail is the fact that it's election year. So today, without getting political, of course, we will talk about how an election year might affect the trucking industry. One thing is for sure, we all know it. Anytime there's an election, there's also uncertainty. Who is going to win? What does that mean? How is it going to affect all the different areas that ultimately affect us? So let's chat about it. Ready? Let's go.
So we listen to this a lot to figure out what's happening with the trucking industry. So everyone can pay attention and know what me as an owner-operator can deal
The first thing we're going
with.
to start with is the consumer. When there is uncertainty of any kind, forget about the fact that it's election year, any kind of uncertainty about the future, consumers kind of stop. This means that they stop making those big purchases. And when I say big purchases, I'm not necessarily talking about cars or homes. It depends on the person, right? A big purchase might be something like a new fridge. And what happens when consumers stop spending? Well, it's like a domino effect that affects everything. Businesses stop restocking items, manufacturers stop producing as much, and of course shippers don't have as much volume to ship. And all of this ends up trickling down to the trucking industry, where volumes either freeze or they start going down. And we already know when volumes go down, capacity is high, supply and demand, rates are not as
AIM
great as we want them to be.
2821
Now,
says, hello
consumers are
Gary.
just one
Nightbot,
side
hello
of it.
Gary, how
Hi,
are you
Ann.
doing?
Also the
Good to
side
see you
of
today.
Businesses. And businesses also will hit the
How you doing today,
pause
Ann?
button during an election year because of uncertainty. During this time, businesses are uncertain of what moves need to be made in order to give them the highest chance of survival or success, whatever that means to them. So for example, if person 1 wins the election, they can implement plan A. If person 2 wins the election, they will implement plan B. So from this, I can tell you that we can forget about any big
AIM 2821 says, I'm okay. I am still maybe fighting a cold.
Now, of course, I have to talk about
Well, hopefully you
the stock
get better,
market,
Ann.
something that I have never mentioned on this channel. The question is, being in the trucking industry, is the stock market something that we have to pay attention to? And the answer to that is yes, we really should. Traditionally, the stock market has been viewed as a predictor or an indicator of the economy and what will happen within the economy. So for example, if we see huge gains in the stock market, that is usually seen as a predictor that there is going to be economic growth. And if the stock market crashes or there are really sizable decreases there, it could predict a recession. Now, I don't know if this was proven, if it was researched, how it was researched, whether the stock market is actually predicting what is going to happen in the economy, but I can tell you this. What the stock market does, because so many people do believe that it is an indicator of the economy, what the stock market does end up doing is kind of controlling the sentiment of everybody. So if the stock market increases, the sentiment of businesses and consumers also increases, and of course it causes them to act a certain way. Much different than if the stock market were to crash tomorrow. And this sentiment alone can have a pretty sizable effect on the trucking industry. So now that we understand that an election year is just a time of absolute uncertainty, the question is, how do you keep rolling and how do you survive while everybody around seems to stop and hold their breath? Now, many of you are not going to find this answer satisfying because I know that people want this magic formula, but the reality is it's all about focusing on the things that we can control. Unfortunately, you cannot control the sentiment. Unfortunately, you cannot control the volumes in the market. But the things that you can control are your routes,
What's up, Braden?
your business operations, and your outlook. So starting with controlling your route plan, keep tabs on the market. Just because a lot of businesses and consumers have hit the pause button and are kind of in this wait and see.
Starring ads.
Sample it. Alright, so let's do that.
Trends, it doesn't mean that the whole country actually has stopped shipping product. As Kenny Beef, I believe his name is, of ACT Research said, he said, and I quote, "The beauty of this industry is that the U.S. economy is entirely dependent on trucks and truck transportation. And regardless of who gets elected, we're still going to be eating, drinking, buying clothes and cars and houses the day after the election." Now, of course, the question is how much of that stuff consumers are going to buy. But at its core, this statement is absolutely true. And it's true even now. You will see that there are areas that will have more volume for your equipment type. There are going to be areas that have less.
I just say
volume
you
for
were
your
on
equipment
and wanted
type.
to say
So,
hi
again, keep
before I
tabs
shut
on
Twitch down.
market and
Copy
take
that,
it
Angela.
day
Good
by
you
day.
stopped in to say hello. Hope you get better, Ange.
Keep tabs on
Hopefully the weather's nice down here by you.
the whole country is now shut
And we'll
down.
see you next time.
The next thing is having control over your
Enjoy your day, Ange.
operations. And of
I
course,
will.
Here I'm talking about
Copy
the
that.
outflow of money. Now, this is something that you do have control over. I'm not saying it's a comfortable thing. It is definitely far from it, but you still do have control. Let's say you have a load board that you're paying $150 for. I got an email a few weeks ago where a person was
It looks like it is supposed to be
obscene
warm.
amounts
Stay
for a
safe,
load
Gary.
board and
Will
have
do,
several
Ange.
of them.
Will
So you
do.
have that load board, which is the highest tier subscription with all those bells and whistles. You can always, for the time being, while things are challenging, downgrade that subscription to something a little bit cheaper. Maybe it doesn't have all those bells and whistles, but it still has the core things that you need and is cheaper. Or maybe you have an ELD, a very fancy ELD that gives you live tracking and this and that costs you $70 per month. Well, you can always go for an ELD that maybe doesn't have live tracking, should have IFTA though, because not having IFTA on the ELD it just causes a headache and so much time wasted trying to figure out what kind of miles you traveled. But maybe it doesn't have live tracking, it costs you $45 per month. Or maybe you're in a situation where you have a truck payment that is costing you an arm and a leg and it's just eating away your gross income. If your credit score allows you to do so, refinance it. Now, you can refinance it in terms of interest rate. I don't know what kind of interest rate you would get right now. You can also refinance it in terms of the term of the loan. Make it longer at the same or hopefully a less interest rate where you're going to minimize those monthly expenses that are a little bit easier to swallow while things are challenging. Or maybe you have a situation, just happened this way, where all your fixed payment due dates fall within a very short time period, which is affecting your cash flow. We are in that situation. Pretty much all of our fixed payments fall within a span of a week. And this is, of course, the most stressful week every single month. In that case, you can always ask for a different due date. This is what I'm in the process of doing right now. I'm asking to stagger my due date so it's not just this one big shock to the system where all the expenses fall within 1 week. It just makes it more manageable to operate. Doesn't remove those expenses, just gives me a chance to manage my operations. So the point is, yes, there is a very big thing happening right now, right? It's election year, there's the problem with the economy, these big ideas. And we cannot and should not try to control everything that is happening, right? What we should control is what we can control, our operations. And by the way, this also goes with the outlook factor. When you're of the mindset that everything is happening to you and you have absolutely no control over anything, I mean, it gives you this feeling of doom. Once I realized that, and it was uncomfortable, but once I realized that, hey, I do have control over more things than I previously thought, at least it gave me the ability to change things, to make decisions, to change things, to kind of rectify the situation more or less. So my point is, I know that it is very hard. I am in the same boat as you guys. Just this weekend, it literally destroyed me with the amounts and types of issues we were facing. But don't make it harder on yourself by just simply letting go of the reins and saying, you know what, it is what it is, and I can do absolutely nothing about it. In some weird way, this is something that I have learned, there is some sort of relief knowing that, hey, I actually do have control over my operations and what happens in my company. I would love to hear what you guys think. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today and watching. I hope you have a problem-free, amazing week for the rest of your week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep learning, and I will see you in the next video.
Progressive makes it easy to save with a quick commercial auto quote online.
welcome back to another video. So I'm going to get straight into it. I want to talk in detail about capacity, because after having a panic attack yesterday about the economy, which affects demand and volumes, I decided that it's time to try and crack the capacity problem, or at least try and understand. So today we're going to be talking about the oversupply of trucks, which is a big part of why rates are so bad right now, and I really would love to hear your opinions. Ready? Let's go! When trying to measure the amount of capacity that is available in the market, one thing is crystal clear. There is no accurate way to measure capacity in the market. We are forced to make a ton of assumptions. So, one by one, let's go through them. Every single week we take a look at capacity, the net increase or decrease in carrier population. But what we're actually looking at is the amount of MCs increasing or decreasing. And pretty much every single week we have seen that there is a net decrease in MC numbers, which means that more people are leaving this industry in terms of shutting down their authority than opening their authority. But now let's dig deeper. How many of those new entrants that just came into the trucking industry are actually able to find work, whether on the contract side or on the spot market side? On the contract side, shippers are pretty much set because they have ample capacity to choose from, and on top of that, from personal experience, shippers are not as likely to work with small carriers. So the contract side is likely out. Now what about the spot market side? Well, there we have brokers who are completely jaded by the amount of fraud that is happening in this industry, so they are very picky and they will usually not work with a motor carrier who has an MC, an authority that is less than 1 year old, except for a handful of brokers like TQL or C.H. Robinson. So the reality is, while there are always carriers every single week that are entering the trucking industry, they're not necessarily competing with existing carriers because of the barriers that are currently in trucking. Now, to figure out what is actually happening with authorities and how many carriers actually come in versus go out, I decided to look at this chart by Sonar. The blue line is revocations, how many carriers left. And then we have the white line, which is the net change in carrier population. So as of last week, we saw that 1,316 carriers left the industry, but the net change in carrier population...
Elizabeth followed your channel. Patrick CPCL says thank you for the follow at Elizabeth.
Prime Elizabeth followed your channel.
Heart Elizabeth Heart, welcome. 3,872 followers, plus 3.
Last week, but those same carriers...
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Elizabeth. How are you doing today?
Because of the barriers that exist. So they're not necessarily, at least not all of them, are competing with the existing carriers. The next question is, when a carrier decides to shut down their MC, what happens to the actual people who were working under that motor carrier? Do those folks leave this industry completely and go and work in a different industry, or are they somehow redistributed within the trucking industry, which would mean that all that capacity leaving that we see in these charts means absolutely nothing other than the fact that it's more difficult to have your own authority right now. Well, in order to figure out whether these folks are getting redistributed within the trucking industry, we have to look at a few things. Number one, we have to look at trucking jobs. Number two, we have to look at new truck orders, Class 8 truck orders. And number three, we do have to look at the used truck market.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you. I got a friend who told me about it.
So let's take a look at trucking industry jobs first to see whether they're increasing, decreasing, whether
I hear you, Bird Dog. I hear you.
To other carriers.
That's why we're playing this, to tell you guys how bad the trucking industry is.
Labor statistics is from June.
It's bad.
2024, but what we found is
Lady Beagle 1968 says, hey.
What's up, Lee? How you doing?
From the economy in June of 2024. Now, while that sounds like a very small amount, it is the third consecutive month of losses in the trucking job sector. But before this, it was 5 months of growth in terms of jobs. This means that carriers are actually still hiring folks. And something that I've noticed.
You're bad? What's going on?
Again, is people saying that I cannot find a job. What is happening right now is carriers, for the most part, are becoming very, very picky about who they actually onboard. And this is because of insurance, which now has very strict requirements about the amount of
sorry to hear that.
driver has to have.
Hope you get better, Lee.
Sure. Now, in terms of the new equipment orders as well as the used equipment market, why are those important? Well, because if we just look at the new equipment orders, they tell us absolutely nothing.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Be ordering new trucks in order to expand their fleet, or they might be ordering new trucks in order to replace existing older equipment. So we have to look at both to understand what is happening. So right away, according to ACT research, Class 8 orders in August was 16,400 units, up month over month, but down 16% year over year. But if we take a look at the used truck market, I'm going to attach it right here, we see that the inventory levels are actually decreasing. According to Sandhills, the chart is by Sandhills, inventory levels fell by 2.75% month over month and almost 4% year over year in August. And they say, and I quote, notably, used sleeper trucks and used day cab inventory levels are now roughly equivalent. This marks a shift as sleeper truck inventory has historically been double that of a day cab. So we have a situation where new truck orders have increased.
Well, the only thing I can tell you, Bird Dog, is find a company that's big.
Decreased.
Like Schneider or Prime.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which artist reached the top of the charts in the 50s with the hit Stagger Lee? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
The truck industry is bad.
Says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 80 F, 27 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 51%. Lee the Beagle 1968 says darn the truck industry must be bad.
It is. It's, like I said, Lee, it's really bad in the U.S. right now.
Those carriers that you will not see in any data. You know, those folks who park their trucks, keep their MC active, waiting for better times. Those carriers, they kind of go under the radar when it comes to trying to understand capacity data. And this is because they will hit the road and add to capacity when seasonality hits and rates are anticipated to be good, and then quietly leave and park their trucks and remove from that capacity when they anticipate the market is going to be bad. So this is one of those data points that we will never see, unfortunately, those incognito carriers who add to or subtract from capacity depending on whether there is an uptick or downturn. And another question on capacity, which is absolutely impossible to answer because of how well it's hidden, how many illegal
FrostyTools.com says Lloyd Price was the musical talent who soared to number one with Stagger Lee during the golden era of the 1950s.
The B1 drivers and the carriers who hire them as cheap labor to transport goods throughout the U.S. They're allowed to transport from Canada to the U.S. and then go back. They're allowed to transport from Mexico to the U.S. and then go back. They're not allowed to transport within the United States. How many of those drivers are out there? I'm also talking about the new CDL holders who are looking to work for another carrier, and the carrier accepts them without insuring them because their insurance company will not accept anyone without 2 years of experience. So those folks,
2 years. 2 years.
They don't even know this is happening. They are driving.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says sorry. Can you say what you said again? Ads just ended.
More bodies to transport.
Yeah, the trucking industry is getting badly.
Insurance that is more expensive that will accept
it is getting bad.
New CDL holders. And of course, I'm talking
and
about
basically for new CDL holders, the insurance requires 2 years minimum. 2 years minimum.
More than one, where there are folks who are actually operating semi-trucks without a valid CDL. So after looking at all of these factors, all of which provide a tiny little bit of insight into what is happening with capacity, the one thing that I have realized is that there is absolutely no way to figure out what is happening with capacity in the trucking industry. All we can do is assume certain things about the data that is out there. What do you guys think? Do you think that the amount of dispatchable trucks is decreasing, or do you think it's a situation where it might decrease in one area, but then it's replaced, that loss is replaced in a different area? I'm very curious to hear your thoughts. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching and joining me today. I hope you have a fantastic weekend and a great start to your week next week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep learning, and I will see you in the next video.
I'm sorry, man. I'm hoping you guys are okay.
For us, we're doing okay. For now. For us just alone, we're doing all right. We're not. We haven't got to the point where we're spending more money than what is necessary. So, but for us right now, we're okay with where we're at.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, "Do you think it's going to get better?"
Eventually, if
Maybe Google
after the elections,
1968
yes.
says, "I'm hoping the truck industry is as well."
If we end up like, okay, I'm going to say it this way, and it's going to be political. If we have a Democrat taking office the next 4 years, we'll probably be out of business before the end of those 4 years. Guarantee it. Because they're pushing for a lot of electric trucks and all this other stuff, and we're just going to have more issues. So technically, if that happens, then I will sell out the truck. I'll sell off everything. Now, 4 years ago, when the economy was still booming yet, diesel fuel was at an all-time low, I was making money. So when she said about does elections make a difference, yes, they do. If Trump gets in, you'll see a difference in the fuel price almost within like the next few months. Guaranteed. You'll see the prices go down. I'm kind of surprised they left the doors open here. They normally don't ever leave the doors open.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says elections do give consequences and affects lives.
That's right.
Nightbot yells 1 month, 25 days, 11 hours, 4 minutes, 32 seconds to elections, and it can't come fast enough? Oh boy?
So yeah, 1 month, 25 days, 11 hours, 4 minutes, 32 seconds. Well, we'll see how well the internet works in here today, everybody. We are going to be inside a concrete building.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, I get it. I can't really agree with all of Trump says, but that being said, I disagree with the Dems on some stuff. Despite me being pretty democratic myself, electric vehicles included.
Copy that.
But I still don't think Trump is going to be much better. I took way too long to respond. Rusty Nail 1003 says, that lady didn't look happy lol.
We are back.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Yahoo, I am free.
You're free! You're free! You must got satellite. Or not satellite, I should say. You must got signal.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, yeah, didn't notice any lag. Heavy
That's
Racing
good.
Queen says, I have a Jack Daniel and Coke.
So, Lee, granted, here's the thing that happened before the last election.
Legendary Centurion says, is it truck wash time?
No, we're getting a reefer washout. Here's what happened prior to the 4 years. So let's say almost 8 years ago. There was a lot of changes that were done into the U.S. And a lot of it, I mean, I can literally prove all the fuel pricing and all that stuff 8 years ago. Because I was in the era at that time, when Trump was in office. I can prove all my fuel costs of how low price the diesel was, the cut of regulations. I mean, there was over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages of regulations that helped the U.S. actually grow. So, with everything that's happening now with the push for electric cars and the push for electric trucks, I mean, electric trucks are not going to be, they just can't do it unless you're going to be like going from city to city and you got 8 hours to sit there and power the thing up to get electricity to charge up the batteries. You can't go East Coast to West Coast like with a diesel engine, especially when you got a team driver that's going to have to drive partially, and then all of a sudden he might be sitting on duty charging up the vehicle because there is not electricity to go from east to west.
EV burn them. What a heap of junk.
Yeah, and just yesterday we seen an electric vehicle that had its hazards on, so obviously they were waiting for a tow truck to come and pick them up. But 8 years ago, we'll say 6 years ago, the economy was doing way better. People were hiring and everything else left and right. Now you don't see hiring signs. The spot market right now in trucking, it's kind of low. But like with us, we deal with contracts. Contracts are a guaranteed thing. It's not put on a spot market. So we're getting better rates doing basically contract trucking than doing spot market trucking. So right now with the economy and people wanting to get into trucking, not a good time to do it. It just isn't. If I was just getting into the trucking right now, I would have been buried with debt and so bad that it wouldn't be funny. But I
Over
tried.
my grave, will I ever drive an EV?
Years ago. Yeah, that's true, bird dog. But for the most part, I mean, it's like, now would not be a good time to be at all in trucking. Just wouldn't be. Now we gotta find a spot to fill up. All right, who's hogging all the pumps? We'll put some reefer fuel in, so this reefer's topped off, everybody. I don't know if our thing is still running, but we're good.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, yeah, trucking is horrible right now, and that's one of the things that we all need to do better on, that we need to address this cost on truckers.
The other thing is, Lee, when you've got a government that gives you high prices on everything that causes inflation, a good majority of your inflation is hauling the product to your stores. Because we can't haul it for 50 cents a mile, 10 cents a mile, 1 cent a mile. It costs us money to put the fuel in, and it costs us money to repair the trucks and everything else to do what we do. So when you got a high inflation from a government that creates it, it definitely jacks everything up for you for when you buy it in the store, because that's a good majority of the inflation is the transport costs. See if we can get some information here before we get over there.
BYLD the Dane says, might I ask ignorantly, isn't the inflation kinda understandable? I mean, the U.S. is $27,783 billion, 103% of the GDP.
We'll answer that in a minute here. Hold on. No worries. We'll be back. We got to make a phone call. Alright, we're back for now. Apparently there's some confusion on the load, and I was not aware of what a lot of it was. So, to get back to the question, might I ask ignorantly, isn't the inflation kind of understandable? I mean, the U.S. is $27,783 billion, 100% of the GDP.
No worries, bud.
Yeah, look at all the spending that was done. A lot of the useless spending. Especially for spending on things that shouldn't even been spent on. I mean, there's some things that was spent on, yeah, it might help in the long run, but a lot of the rest of the spending that was corked into a lot of the new bills shouldn't have even occurred. We wouldn't be in this mess. And a lot of it was more regulation. That's what a good majority of this spending was. More regulation. More regulation we don't need. Because like I said, I mean, if like another 4 years of this kind of government, I'll be out of business. I'll definitely be out of business. And I'll just be a statistic number of people that have gone out of business. And then I'll have to try finding a job that, you know, to pay the bills. That's about it.
That sucks, regardless of your political affiliations or anyone's for that matter. One should not be put in that situation to begin with, where things are going that rough.
No, it shouldn't be.
Sorry to hear that, truly, man. That sucks.
But that is
Mother
the reality
says
of
most
it.
think they spend $5 million on a toilet seat, $12 million on a hammer. Ha-ha. Good afternoon. How are we today?
Hi, Mother Slug. Good reference from a movie. Good reference from a movie. But, you know, I try not making it very political, but trucking is political. Regardless of how you want to look at it, it's always political. It don't matter what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. But when my time to hang it up, I mean, will I think back? I'll think back on what I have accomplished. But will I actually miss trucking? No, I won't. Normally when I'm at home, I don't think about the trucking all that much. I might have to worry about what I've got to get repaired on and all that stuff, making sure the truck is ready to go week after week, but that's about it. When I give it up for trucking, that's it. It's walk away and I don't worry about it.
Jeffro 55 says we are seeing another version of Weekend at Bernie's and Wag the Dog lol.
Yeah. Now, regardless of your political view,
DYLD the Dane says, hey, I get that, buddy. I'm, you could say, a dirty Scandi socialist, but a moderate one. Regardless, I'm no fan of Sleepy Joe and see the effects of your current government. I got friends in the trucking industry in Minnesota. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of asphalt and adventure, the interstate travel crew faces the final leg to Oakland IA. Amidst cheers and Jack Daniels toasts, chat debates the state of trucking and the economy. From truck wash dilemmas to EV controversies, it's a ride filled with humor and hard truths. Buckle up for a journey where every mile tells a story. Hashtag trucking truths, hashtag chat on the road.
So yeah, I mean, I just heard from the one lady when we were talking with getting our washout. Two smaller companies here in Omaha
DYLD
went out of business.
Says, so I get it fully when you say trucking is inherently political. Cause trucking is one of those jobs that gets affected by politics constantly
Yep.
and not necessarily for the better.
Right. Right. You know, I'll say this. When, what was it, a couple of years ago when they were trying to push that consecutive 70 hours off, you know who that affected the most? The major mega carriers. Swift, Schneider, JB Hunt. They're the ones that came up with the idea until they realized, oh, we can't do this.
Mother Slug
We need
says
a rule
trucking
change.
and railroading are certainly one of the most political jobs in the U.S.
Yeah.
because of cargo transportation reasons.
Yep.
Seeing and meeting the workers behind the certain are always 100% more than others.
But when they came up with that consecutive 2 days off instead of a 34-hour restart, the mega carriers, Schneider, JB Hunt, and all them, like I said, are the ones that wanted to have that taken into effect. When they seen it affect their company left and right, and drivers weren't making their deliveries, oh yeah, then they were screaming, oh, we got to get rid of that rule. We got to get rid of that rule. That's what happens when you open your mouth up into the trucking, because that's who they listen to, is the mega carriers. They don't listen to the small guys like us. They listen to Swift, JB Hunt, Schneider, and all those other guys that try to make these new rules to kind of put owner-operators out of business, and it backfired on them. Completely backfired on them. But a lot of those mega carriers think that we should have to abide under their rules because they think they know what's best for us, when in fact, they don't know what's best. Something what they suggest ends up backfiring at them in the long run. That's a funny looking school bus.
Good old Swift, oldest carrier in the United States. Swift or Swifty both serve trucking and railroading. DYLD the Dane says that happens a bunch here in Denmark too. Bureaucrats at one end of the country never really meeting the people their politics affect.
No.
They got no clue when they put in regulations how those regulations might pan out, what areas of the job they might affect as a side sequence, etc.
Yep, exactly. But the other thing is too, you know, like right now, you go to the grocery store, how much are you buying? When you spend, like, let's say $100, ask yourself, was my life better 4 years prior to that? Was I able to get more for $100 in a grocery store than, like,
Mother
maybe
Slug
now?
says, am I seeing that right? 6 lanes.
You're right, 6 lanes. Well, actually 5, but yeah. This is Omaha, Mother Slug. Welcome to Omaha. I already said hello to Lynn. She's still waving yet. With the apple crisp in her hand. She's waving in one hand, the apple crisp in the other hand.
DYLD the Dane says, I rarely spend $100 emo at a grocery store as a single person, but I spend around 15 USD per day. That includes typically 2 homemade meals and a 2 or 3 liter sodas.
Right.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, think who the current transportation is doing to all transportation is greatly affecting future jobs in the trucking, auto manufacturers, air transportation, along with railroads. DYLD the Dane says, sorry, 20 USD approx.
I don't know how much you're getting with $20. Honestly, quite honestly, I don't know what you're actually buying for $20, but that don't $20 nowadays is like nothing.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I made it to 57K.
Wow, you're getting up there. You're moving on up, Kylie. 57K. 57K. Can we try 58K?
DYLD the Dane says for 20 USD, I'm buying potatoes, chilies, red pepper, meat, etc., and typically make a potato stew, or I'd say a homemade lasagna. To make the cost here is $7.50 USD. Heavy Racing Queen says home at last. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I meant the current transportation secretary, and what he has not done.
Yeah, because like California, owner-operators basically got pushed out. They wanted more or less labor workers, but if all you remember, the president basically forced a union back to work and basically went against the union labor laws for collective bargaining. So basically it told the employees, get back to work or lose your job. And their contract was coming to an end.
DYLD the Dane says a 3-gallon milk here is 35 DKK or 5.17 USD. Is a gallon of milk a common price reference?
For here, it's a little bit cheaper because we're a dairy state and we don't pay tax on dairy. So like cheese, milk,
Farmer
butter.
Kylie 25 says so the day my dad came over and fixed my computer. I didn't even recognize him when he walked through the door. Remember, he shaved lol.
Yeah, I remember he shaved. You sent the photo of him being shaved. Poor guy. Should have just left him have his beard.
DYLD the Dane says, I know rent here is a lot lower than the U.S., but I'm not sure how the food prices compare.
Definitely, if you're in the U.S., a lot of people are feeling it. Very lot of people. We've had quite a few people say they can't afford to buy food because they got to try making their rent, and they're almost starving in their house. That shouldn't be that way. Nobody should have to starve just to pay their rent.
Say Danish people feel it too, but so far in a small way. Not buying like extreme luxuries, etc. Thankfully, we're so far in a good place. No one is going homeless here so far.
Alright.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm only getting little over 400 for food just for the house. DYLD the Dane says sorry to hear that's the case in the US.
Yes, it is the case.
Says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Mother says tonight's the night. Certain TV show, haha, going to be interesting watching.
Yeah,
MT15
we'll be watching
says
it.
hello Zero. Nightbot, hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We will be watching it, believe it or not, if we get parked soon enough. We'll be watching it.
Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Zeroska 1590 says hi Lynn.
Morning, Zero. Morning, morning, morning. Hopefully you're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed today. What are they pulling out? Huh? They got a tow truck near the end there.
Who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Mrs. Producer as our chat family. A huge thank you.
I don't get what's going on here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero, what's up? GTSY. Nightbot, hello Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
I don't understand what's going on here, why they got trailers on one side and no trailers on the other side.
Nightbot, hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, chap. Zeroska 1590 says hi chap, and Gary got to bed at 7 a.m. today.
7 a.m. Copy that. I'm hoping our trailer's not down here. I don't think it is. I mean, kind of ironic that they bring it down here, but it should be refrigerated. All right, we'll be back.
Mother Slug says, look at the skilled backing and parking job. Beautiful job.
Thank you, Mother Slug. We got to get out of here because this place in here has got like a bad Bad ramp to get out of here.
A swift driver would have taken out 3 of those trailers just trying to park, then probably drove off and do it at another spot.
Right. Right. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go straight or do we want to turn? Just turn just in case. So right behind down this building here is where our plant is down here. So for some of you that never, actually I think it's the first time some of you have actually seen the plant down here. This is our Omaha, Nebraska plant. Normally this plant does a lot of mixing. So they'll get product in and they'll mix the spices and all that other stuff into it.
What makes that so funny is that you can picture it.
Right, exactly. Alright, I'm going to go walk in. It's been a while since I've been to this place, so I don't know what to expect. Got another fly who's living rent-free. How did that hit?
Zeroska 1590 says grills in Enoma today.
He's in Omaha today. Copy that. Well, if he's got free time, he can come and see me.
Mother Slug says good luck.
Thank you, Mother Slug. Good. Thank you. Alright, we gotta make sure we got everything. I think we do. Go here, get this programmed in right away before we leave. Come on. Alright. Now we'll be back. We gotta take a little walk of shame here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Zero went to bed at 5:30 to 6 a.m., got up at 11:30 a.m. today. Zeroska 1590 says yep.
Unit is ready. Oh, hush. I've got it. Thanks anyway. Uh, 6 hours, 48 minutes. Tomorrow morning, after 10-hour break is be in. So I've got about a 6-hour, 48-minute drive, and I don't remember if you can park at Browerville or not, but other than that, I could probably be down at the end of the road there over by the washout facility. Probably could. So yeah, by the time we get up there, because like right now it's 2 o'clock, figure a 7-hour drive to get up there, and we shouldn't have any traffic. Yeah, otherwise, if I don't have any issues parking and getting a washout right away, I shouldn't have a problem. All right. Thanks. Yeah, bye. Alrighty, got that all done and taken care of. Now we got to try getting this hooked up. Put that van in the way. We're going to have to side hook it. We haven't done a side hook in a while. Now, before we get too carried away, we're going to see where we're side hooking it at. Be right back, everybody.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. FrostyTools.com yells this medical sitcom provided a dose of laughter as a spin-off from Empty Nest, which itself was a spin-off from The Golden Girls. What is the name of this series? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't know. Spin-off from the Golden Girls. Good question.
Grills 18 Wheels asks where you at. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
What's up, girls?
FrostyTools.com says the series that continued the legacy of laughter from the Golden Girls
We're
through
in
Empty
Omaha.
Nest is called nurses. Matt P2026 says at frostytools.com you are ground for life, just plain. Lynn T15 says hello Grills.
Where are you
Nightbot,
waiting
hello,
for a
Grills,
trailer?
how are you doing? Good to see you today. Grills 18 Wheels says I'm in Omaha, waiting for trailer.
Right now.
Lynn T15 says so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL.
I seen you, Gary. Yeah, look at that. There was the clip when we seen each other. Hold on, girls. Where are you at? Where's there?
Grills 18 Wheels says I'm at Walmart on Waite Street. Farmer Kylie 25 says I missed it, lol.
Walmart? Be more
Grills 18
persistent.
Wheels says right.
We're at the Sharonville plant.
Matt P 2026 says at Grills 18 Wheels, hey.
Hold on, I gotta lift up some landing legs.
Grills 18 Wheels says, hey Matt. Nightbot says, you sure Grills 18 Wheels you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Grills 18 Wheels says gotta get ready to head to Westlot. Matt P 2026 says at Grills 18 Wheels, just tell Nightbot to be quiet. Nightbot be quiet. Nightbot says yes Matt P 2026. Ha 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 nay Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026. Matt P 2026 says Nightbot you are ground. Nightbot says yes Matt P 2026. Ha 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 nay Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026.
Where the hell is the dang seal number? Why do you not put a seal number on a dang paper? Stupid idiots. We'll be back. We gotta get a seal number.
Matt P 2026 says at Lint 15, are you having a good day today? Lynn T15 says yes I am.
She's got apple cress. Of course she's gonna have a good day. She's smiling from ear to ear.
P25 says I only seen the clip for a short second.
Oh, when Grills passed me, yeah. Or when we met Grills on the interstate. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to stop unless Grills was actually in line, but we don't have a lot of time to stop.
Nightbot says Matt P 2026 8 dice roll is 9. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
And very seldomly do we ever get over to Omaha, that's for sure.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hi.
Gano!
Hi, Smokey and the Bandit 4. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit 4.
How you doing, Gana? How is daily life treating you?
Matt P 2026 says at Smokey and the Bandit 4 yo. Lynn T15 says hi Ghana. Nightbot hi Ghana, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ghana.
Man, we got a couple trucks down here now.
Zeroscope 1590 says he on right steer.
Yeah, I would probably, if I had more time to stop, I'd probably stop. But I gotta get going up to Browerville because they want to know if I can take another load right away in the morning. So we gotta go. We gotta get going.
Matt P 2026 says it looks like rain coming at you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising.
Grills 18 wheel says check Discord.
Discord. Heading down Center Road. Grills, you're probably better off just next time. Or somebody let them know that, because we got to get going. We have to get going.
Heading down Nebraska 92. Matt P 2026 says I just gave you a shallow on my Twitch channel.
Did it actually work this time, Matt?
Yes, the audio did work.
we got to pick up tomorrow right away that we need to go. There's West Center Street. AC kind of went out again. Feels like it. It was cold before, now all of a sudden it seems like it's getting warm in here. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably where he was down that way.
Says, just looking at the screen, it looks like you're going 70 miles per hour.
65 actually. 65 out of town.
Grills 18 Wheels says, haven't even started my day yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, Grills, I left you a message in Discord, but yeah, I've got another load that I got to get right away after a 10-hour break. So we have to get going. We got to get to our delivery plane for tomorrow. Welcome back, Henry. But yeah, we have to get going. There's probably a load that somebody probably didn't pick up that I'm picking up, so that's why they asked if I was going to be have the hours tomorrow right away.
Grills 18 Wheels says it's okay. Maybe some other day.
Yeah, we'll eventually get the time to lash together there, Grills. I guarantee you. When it comes to trucking, it's not easy. It is never easy.
Lynn T15 says WB Henry.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, if I was absolutely kind of like had an extra day where I had to wait for my next load, that'd probably be a different story. But giving them only like 5 days this week, they're definitely, I pushed for the max for them to give me for loads this week.
Was supposed to be here last night, but just got loaded a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that definitely pauses your day.
Driver, 'Driver' is still in Nebraska City.
Huh.
to waiting.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait for a load. It wouldn't be trucking if you didn't. It would not be trucking if you didn't have to.
Dispatch has always done a good job getting my next route set before I finish previous one.
Right. You gonna tell me they got this closed too? They better not have it closed. We need to get on there.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and roaring engines, Interstate Travel Crew takes you on a thrilling ride. Matt 2026 tunes in with a shout-out, while Nightbot keeps the chat rolling with weather commands. Rill's 18 wheels speeds down Nebraska 92, but fate has them missing each other. Farmer Kylie 25 feels the need for speed
some places out here, they got a vast amount of water still sitting in areas that I thought was gone already.
Patient 13-7. Love never gives up, never loses faith, is always hopeful, and endures through every circumstance.
Jesus, how you doing today? What's your day like? How was your weekend? We're doing all right. We just finally delivered off our empty trailer, and we got it loaded pretty quick.
JB Dominate asks a Jesus IIS, Lord, how long have you been a Christian?
And so then we got our empty, and then went to go get our loaded load, which was quick and easy. Now we're heading to Minnesota.
Says at JB Dominate less than a year, like actually committed to God. I've been committed to the Lord for less than a year.
Burning the field.
At JB Dominate, why Wispa?
No, it's just a regular question.
JB Dominate says at Jesus IIS, Lord nice, are you a Trinitarian? Just wondering. Jesus IIS Lord says at JB Dominate, I don't know what that is.
Chaplain, that would be a question for you.
JB Dominate says it means you believe that God is 3 in 1.
Oh, okay. I just got educated today.
Also, howdy Gary.
What's up,
Jesus
JB?
IIS Lord says yes, brother. That is what the book says at JB Dominate. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at JB Dominate, there's the second place person. Lol.
Carmen had to throw that one in there.
JB Dominate says, haha, yes, because some people just believe in Jesus and not God, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. Lol Carmen. Nightbot says 3,162 of LOL have been counted to date.
I don't remember if I won second that race or I was third that race. I guess that makes me a
Mrs.
30.
Interstate Travel Cruise says, hi JB. Nightbot, hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, JB. Jesus IAS Lord says, just like how I'm a son, a brother, an uncle, and a cousin, same thing with God.
I think I was the 30 on that race. I think I got third place, so I was a 30.
JB Dominate says you got last place, Gary.
I was
those gears, Gary.
I was a lasty. I was a lasty
actually,
racer.
Third.
Oh, see? I was a 30. A 30. Third place.
Log. Nightbot says 3,163 of LOL have been counted to date. Sandy Note says Grills 18 years played train. JB Dominate says let me rewatch one
Grills
second.
underscore 18 wheels
Oh,
play
you can
train
rewatch
one.
Jesus IAS Lord says recently, the world has been saying Jesus is not God. Like that really doesn't change a thing, because at least they or give Jesus the recognition.
Well, there's been talks, Jesus. I mean, I'm not trying to contradict you or anything. But people believe there's not a God. And there are people that might be atheists, but in my opinion, if you don't believe in a God, why are you considered an atheist? You shouldn't even have that. You just don't believe in God. There should be no title for atheist. That's what I think.
At one point in life, people choose not to believe.
Yes, exactly.
Luke chapter 18, verse 27, what's impossible with man is possible with God.
All right, now, Jesus, we talked about this the last time. Limit a certain amount per hour. I'll let you have 3 per
Nightbot
hour.
says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Jesus IAS Lord says so. If I wanted God to be my wife, it's totally possible. Mark 9 verse 23, everything is possible for one who believes.
But Jesus, limit to 3 per hour. Only 3 per hour. I have no problem have you posting it, but 3 per hour.
JB Dominate says you got 4th, Gary.
Oh yeah, we got a 4th this hour. We'll give that as a freebie.
Jesus IAS Lord says red truck.
Yep.
JB Dominate says please refrain from spamming at Jesus IAS Lord.
Yes. We don't mind you being in here, Jesus. But just don't spam so much. If it would have been some other channel, they would have just banned you right out. So, talk with us. What do you got going on today? Other than, I don't know,
Jesus IS Lord says hit the nose.
So what do you got going on today, Jesus?
Okay.
I mean, I'm glad you love Jesus and everything else. I really do. But, you know, just talk with us.
GED, but I'm procrastinating.
Why are you procrastinating?
Nightbot yells thanks to Mrs. Producer, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Mrs. Producer as our chat family. A huge thank you. Zeroscope 1590 says some farmers in Ohio are starting harvesting.
Yeah, there are. I've noticed that some are already starting to chop already. Starting to fill up the bunk silos for silage. Well, you got to remember, Zero, southern states.
Jesus IAS Lord says that's a really good question.
Some lower states have already been harvesting probably a month ago already. Just that Ohio's starting to catch up into the next part, and then eventually the Midwest, upper Midwest will start.
Zeroscope 1590 says they're doing great.
But Jesus, you know.
Jesus IAS Lord says white truck.
So why are you procrastinating? What are you worried about getting your GED? Is it the math? Is it what subjects are you worried about?
I need a tutor, bro.
Well, there's somebody who should be able to help you if you need it. I mean, normally at some of those GED schools, normally they have somebody there.
JB Dominate says I can help you out. Lord says, oh, you're right.
And you never know, Jesus. Maybe you might meet
says, if
meet
you're
a woman there and it might be your future wife.
Tap this link here to URL. Zeroscope 1590 says by the end of the month, in early October harvest will be almost done. Jesus
not around here.
Lord says, all I need is my GED, then I can apply at the fire academy.
Oh, okay. So you want to be a fireman? That'd be a good job. Zero up here, there'll be people still harvesting past October. Guarantee it. My cousins will be lucky if they're done by November. I think last year they were still harvesting after Thanksgiving and part into December.
You ever heard of Cal Fire?
Yes, I have heard of Cal Fire. They actually got a show on Netflix. I've heard of Cal Fire. Copy that, JB. Enjoy those comfy leather seats in the lounge there. We haven't been in there for a while, so we don't know if everyone's picked up after themselves.
You bet, got some popcorn and snacks.
Copy that. I think JB will just be working on his racing. I think that's what he'll be working on. It's like, I gotta beat Miss Interstate Travel Girl.
All the time I clean up after others.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Jesus IAS Lord says I was a wildland firefighter for like 9 months. I think maybe a little longer. But I ended up leaving because my mind was focused on drugs. I wasn't an official firefighter, but I was on a fire crew with the California Conservation. JB Dominate says LOL. Nightbot says 3,164 of LOL have been counted to date.
So, Jesus, if you were already kind of doing that, can't you just try getting back into it if you were already part of that? I mean, granted, yeah, I know the part with the drugs and all that. I truly get that. But wouldn't you be able to kind of get back in there after you've gotten cleaned up and everything with all that?
Jesus IAS Lord says yup, but I need my GED. Nightbot yells yup, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail?
Well, you know, if you've got to get your GED, and if that was truly your passion, definitely go for it. I mean, if firefighting was the thing that you loved and it was your heart and soul, then you'll just have to do what you got to do to get your GED. But the longer you procrastinate, the longer your dream goes down basically with what you want to do.
Jesus IAS Lord says amen.
I mean, I procrastinated years ago. And I don't know why I procrastinated as much when I came to get my CDL, but I procrastinated on getting my CDL 20 plus years ago. I'll honestly admit it. Because it's like I thought, okay, well, what if I don't like it and this and that? You know, I procrastinated. But eventually I forced myself, you know, once I got into it, I'm going to continue. I'm going to finish what I started. And you can do the same thing with getting back into, you know, getting into firefighting. You've got to set your mind exactly to what you want in life. American flag on the top of that truck. Holy cow. got that load delivered. Now we're heading to Bowers. We're heading to Browerville, Minnesota for tomorrow. And then right away afterwards, we get unloaded. Then we got to do another washout, and then we got to start heading up to our Long Prairie plant, and then run that back to Green Bay. So we're gonna get 4 loads this week.
To have faith in Jesus.
Well, there's people that do, Jesus. A lot of people won't express that, but there's a lot of people that have faith in Jesus.
Everywhere.
Well, you're never going to get that. You're never ever going to get that.
Jesus encounter that you've had?
I'd have to really think about that
And
one.
my name is D'Angelo.
Well, welcome in, D'Angelo. I think probably when I was a young kid, I fell off a tractor, and luckily I didn't get crushed. That's probably my special encounter.
Texas Gaming TV says, hey yo.
Texas Gaming, hello! How you doing today?
Just got home from work.
What do you do if you don't mind me asking for a job?
Driver for BNSF Railways, on call 24/6.
Oh wow, okay. Good job, it sounds like. work lately or no?
$15 an hour, though.
Oh, yeah. Probably could be
Jesus
better pay.
IAS Lord says God has always put a roof over my head and provided food in my belly.
Right, D'Angelo. Boy, look at this oversized. That is like majorly
A
oversized.
Texas Gaming TV, that's good money, bro.
Well, that's actually kind of
Texas
low.
Gaming TV says average $1.4 thousand checks every 2 weeks. Mrs.
Wow.
Interstate Travel Cruise says please. Ops.
That guy's like really right in the shoulder. Guess we're gonna have to adjust as well. More or less worried about the siding coming off the building. Now he's road hogging.
Jesus IAS Lord says bravo.
Thank you.
Very good driving.
Well, we try to. Not everything works perfectly, but we try to.
Texas Gaming TV says it's not a bad job, just not my type. I am looking into getting my trade for electrical.
Oh, that would be good. Electrical trade? That would be good. You plan on going to school or plan on being a journeyman in Texas?
Going to job corps.
There you go. Electrical, they definitely make some good money.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Yep. Which European city serves as the headquarters for the continent's own odyssey among the stars? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
So actually, Texas, are you kind of like, so you said 24/7, so you're pretty much married to your phone. Would that be a correct assumption?
Nightbot says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. FrostyTools.com says the headquarters of the European Space Agency, a cornerstone in Europe's space exploration efforts, is located in the city of Light and Love, Paris. Texas Gaming TV says, but it's just mentally exhausting for me. Jesus IAS Lord says, would you think that it's possible to God? The Bible says that everything is possible for one who believes.
I became an owner-operator, I was doing,
Would you think it's possible to marry God?
at one point in time, when I was in Expedited, I was like constantly married to my phone. And so, I mean, as soon as I got back from a trip, I, you know, was asked, hey, we got another trip for you. Do you want to head right back out right away? And it was like, oh, you know, I just got home, you know, and everything else. And I mean, I could take the load or not take the load when I was doing Expedited, but it was very exhausting being an Expedited. Being on call 24/7, you know, you get a phone call, hey, you want to take this load? You ask, who's the co-driver? We haven't found out yet. I was like, well, until you find out, let me know. Well, then all of a sudden, you know, because it wasn't forced dispatch, I could refuse the load at any time, but for the most part, it was a very exhausting job. I always had to carry a travel bag, and anytime we had a family function, I had to leave the family function or go in separate cars. So it kind of sucked, and it got very exhausting after a while. Until I just basically said, you know what, enough is enough. I'm tired being married to my phone, just take a run.
Texas Gaming TV says sad part of my job is if I decline a call without legitimate reason, I would get written up.
That's kind of bogus for that. I mean, if they've got other drivers there, you know, to rely on, I don't know why you would get written up. That's kind of bogus. I mean, especially for 15 an hour in a way. Now, that might be good for probably some, but in my opinion, you know, if you're actually doing it 24/7, they should pay you a little bit more than 15.
Jesus IAS Lord asks, do you think it's possible? Henrik says, good night, guys. Talk to you later. Good luck with that guy.
Copy that, Henrik. Have a great night. Sleep well. Have great Volvo dreams. Jesus, I don't know. The only way you can find that out is when you pass and you meet God. Even if you meet God.
Stop it. Sleep well. Lynn T15 says good night, Henry.
Copy that.
Texas Gaming TV says one of our drivers got written up for following dot break protocols. After 150 miles, a 30-minute break is mandatory.
150 miles, a 30-minute break is mandatory? What kind of a crap is that? 150 miles? You gotta be kidding me. We don't even have that in what are we doing now? It's after 8 hours, but 150 miles, a 30-minute break?
That's Texas.
Oh, good Lord.
Yardnome Gaming says, howdy Gary in chat.
Yardnome! How's work, Yardnome? Or are you home by now? Texas.
Hey, I've got some exciting news. Nightbot says, you sure Yardnome Gaming you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Lynn T15 says, hello Yardnome.
You're funny,
Nightbot, hello Yardnome, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zero Sped 1590 says, Sword Charger Player. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Yardnome Gaming at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow Yardnome Gaming's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Lynn T15 says, so it's Yardnome Gaming. Nightbot says, be sure to follow
like
or subscribe to Yardnome Gaming at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Yardnome Gaming's channel to URL.
Is that when you were shopping for taters, Yardnome? Good clip, good clip.
Nightbot says, says, you sure Yard Gnome Gaming you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Yard Gnome Gaming says, hey there at Lit 15, how are you, ma'am? Texas Gaming TV says, but our vans are in bad shape. We always have rentals cause we always have issues. Sue, they have money to rent cars, but now buy new ones. Shame.
Right,
Yard Gnome Gaming says, shopping for shop supplies.
Oh, shopping for shop supplies. So, Yard Gnome, what is the good news? What is the good news? Yeah, it's pretty sad if a company they've got money to do rentals, but they can't buy new equipment for you guys. I mean, if you probably had everybody leave there, they'd probably say, "Oh, well, why did everybody leave?" Well, one.
Texas Gaming TV says they pay $2.400 every rental. Yard Gnome Gaming says I hit 900 followers last night.
Congratulations on 900, Yard Gnome. 900. Congratulations. Definitely takes time, Yard Gnome, to get the follower count, but you know, like I told you,
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says congratulations at Yard Gnome Gaming. Yard Gnome Gaming says it's honestly crazy, and I never expected it.
Well, you may never expect it, but
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroscope1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Yard Gnome Gaming says thank you at MRS Interstate Travel Crew.
But you know what? Like I've said, the more people watch you, they'll love your channel. They'll love what you make for content. And
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says you're welcome, Yard.
So yeah, I mean, eventually you'll get more followers. Maybe up to 1,000, maybe up to 1,500, 2,000. It just takes time, but I mean, I guess, with me, streaming like I do, I mean, we give a good content. You give the good content to them, you react with your chat, they'll come back. They'll come back. I mean, I'm a funny looking guy sitting in a seat right now, I kid about that all the time, but I guess they like hearing a funny guy talking on a camera, so we're good. But congratulations, 900 is a good number.
Yard Gnome Gaming says I'm hoping for 1K by the end of the year.
You should make 1K by the end of the year. With Twitch, there's really no holdbacks. There really isn't. Not like YouTube. YouTube, I mean, when I got to 1,000, I mean, it took me literally about a year and a half. But for you, I think you'll be fine. I mean, it'd be great if we could make 5K before the end of the year. And I mean, we're only in September. But I think you'll do it. You'll definitely do it, Yard Gnome.
Texas Gaming TV says BNSF pays the company $1,500 per trip for their train crew, but they have trash vans. We have 2 vans in the shop 3 times this month. Supreme Wheels says, what city are you in?
Currently, we are in, we're not really in a city. We're actually probably pretty soon coming in through the Omaha Indian Reservation area. But Yard Gnome, keep at it. Just keep streaming. Like I said, it's like I miss when you did the mechanic videos.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us.
But definitely, because your job is an important part of the transportation. And let people see you working on the equipment, to make sure that you're part of what helps keep America working. It's just because of you being a mechanic.
Yard Gnome Gaming says I might bring those back.
Bring them back. I'll like watching them. I always like watching them. because whatever you've worked on, I can either relate or be like, oh, well, this is interesting. I'm learning something. I mean, yesterday we got remember the question I asked you about the HVAC? We just put a temporary fix in it. We put a can in it from out of the truck stop, and now our AC is working. So it was a little low on refrigerant, but it's working now. But we'll get that checked once we get back to the yard. But the bottle cans, oh my gosh, $85 a can.
Good.
You know, and it got its work. It started turning the clutch right away, and so we were good with that. We were only going to put one can in. We didn't try to want to overfill it and blow the relief valve. I've had that happen already.
Texas Gaming TV says, by the way, I recently got a different car. 2015 Scion TC, love it, but having fuel mileage issues, lost on what's causing it. Yard Gnome Gaming says, be careful with those, you can really overcharge a system.
Yep, that's why we only threw one can in there. And I basically kind of let it cycle through a couple times, so I've kind of got a good idea of how those valves or the gauges on those things work. So we definitely kind of took our time with putting that in so it can circulate through the system and get the expansion valve open and let everything cycle through a couple times before we got done with that. But we only stuck that one can in there just for now.
Zeroska 1590 says 1.51 came out on ATS and mods are broke, oh boy. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Yard Gnome Gaming says, how many miles does it have at Texas Gaming TV?
Yeah, but when it comes to the cars with fuel economy, there's a lot of issues. A lot of things can involve on the fuel economy. Drag on the car, you got a bearing going out. Anything can be part of that.
Texas Gaming TV says roughly 114K.
That's a lot of miles, but it's the 114K is like the new used vehicle mileage, I guess. But if they took care of the engine, I mean, that engine should last you a little bit longer, definitely a lot longer. But everything made out of aluminum, I don't know. They should bring back cast iron blocks.
Yard Gnome Gaming says could be spark plugs, transmission, fuel injectors, fuel pump, many things.
Yeah, many things. When is the last time the fuel plugs got changed out?
Texas Gaming TV says I bought it with 106K, but I replaced the throttle body, spark plugs, power steering damper.
Okay, the power steering damper and the spark plugs.
Jesus IAS Lord says CRN.
Guess
I'm
what?
trying to figure out a math
I got a
equation.
fever.
Sound alert says RDMDK
only
played no
prescription
cowbell.
is
Yard Gnome
more
Gaming
cowbell.
says does it have a check engine light?
Yeah, does it have a check engine light on
RDMDK
currently?
played more cowbell.
Yard Gnome, question for you. My fan has been coming on and off
Texas
quite
Gaming
a bit.
TV says no check engine light.
No check engine light. But anyways, my fan has been coming on a lot more, even though since we're going down the highway. What's causing it with the Kenworth for the fan to come on during going down the highway? I mean, a lot of it deals with the cooling, but I mean, we've got open air. We shouldn't have the fan on for that. The
Yard Gnome
AC.
Gaming says it would be hard to diagnose with no cell.
Yeah. But like, even like, so we're in open wind, you might as well say.
RDMDK says hello.
What's up,
Hope
RD?
the day is going well.
Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Going pretty good, RD. But the fan has been just coming on Like I said, we're in open air basically. We do have the AC on, and the fan has just been coming on
Nightbot
and
says
off.
real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Texas Gaming TV asks, where can I start on diagnosing it? Chaplain Jethro 55 says, congratulations Yard Gnome on reaching 900.
Well, it's hard to say. I mean, look at the engine, I guess. Start looking at the engine. If you put in the spark plugs at 109,000, you already got 114. I don't know. Really hard to say. I would probably see first if you got drag on a bearing. Does the car pull to the left or right when you brake or anything? Or does it seem like it pulls to the left with steering it?
Texas Gaming TV says no. Yard Gnome Gaming says there's a couple things it could be. No pulling.
Well, that's good, no pulling. So you don't have no drag on a bearing, that's good. But Yard Gnome might have a few ideas it could be. I mean, I've got a lot of ideas that I can think of. I mean, maybe you got a bad spark plug and it's fouling out maybe in one cylinder. Depends upon if you put a hotter plug up in the cylinders or not.
Could it be catalytic converter is clogged?
It could be, but that should throw a code.
Yard Gnome Gaming says the fan itself might be wearing out, and you might have trash between the radiator and cap.
Copy that. Copy that. Well, this thing does blow a lot of dust when the fan comes up. I'd like to somehow put a shroud underneath it so it doesn't do that all the time. Because it does kick up a lot of dust underneath the engine. Could the catalytic converter? Yeah, it could be. It could be.
If there is a cap that is clogged, it would be real sluggish and way indeed powered.
Yep, yep. The other thing it might be...
Thank you, at Chaplain Jethro 55.
But even if you have no codes, which I'm glad you don't, but even if you did have a code, normally your one code would be an oxygen
You can hear the
sensor.
fan.
Yeah.
Texas Gaming TV says it is a bit hesitant on acceleration. Hesitant.
Yeah, the fan is definitely on right now. It'll shut off roughly pretty soon. There it went off. So the fan's actually working. It's
Yard Gnome
engaging.
Gaming says check fuel injectors then.
Sometimes, usually like, what do you put in for fuel, Texas? What grade fuel? Do you use a lot of ethanol fuel? That could be some of your problem there too. I mean, I've got a car that can't take anything ethanol. If you put ethanol in it, it'll throw a code.
Texas Gaming TV says MMK, it'll look into it. I use 87.
87?
Yard Gnome Gaming says injectors, coils, and spark plugs.
Right. A lot of times it's not maybe the fuel issue, it's whether or not if you've got air, which you shouldn't have a problem getting air, it's usually spark. So 3 components.
That's where I'd start.
Air, fuel,
Nightbot
and
says
spark.
use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
The only other thing I could say is if you've got a compression tester, probably check the compression on it. Maybe the rings are kind of going bad in the end.
Texas Gaming TV says, should I take out my spark plugs and see if they are black greater than?
Yeah, I would suggest it. I mean, you're already going down that far into it. You might as well just check them. I know you usually got to take a lot out just to get at the spark plugs, but it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to look at them.
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. RDMDK says, check-in SA128AS. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL, Texas Gaming TV says, it'll have to see if I can't find my spark plug socket. I may have lost it.
Well, normally most spark plugs are like a 5/8. Nowadays, size 5/8, maybe even like a 9/16. Now, if they're China made, they're probably a size 13. Ooh, changing a front tire. That ain't good.
Texas Gaming TV played You're the Best.
I don't on board, no. But I do have one at home, though. If we did change our own tires, I would have to bring mine from at home. Degrees. Jeez Louise. We're up there in temp. Supposed to get, I guess, from what Lynn said, up to 91. We're already at almost 3:30 in the morning, or 3:30 in the afternoon, not the morning. Jeez, I'm way off hours if that's 3:30 in the morning.
Texas Gaming TV says, I'll figure it out. It'll let you know.
Yes, definitely let us know. Let us know.
100 cheer, 100 cheer, 100 cheer, 100 cheer, 100
bits.
Texas Gaming TV cheer, 500 bits.
Or Texas Gaming.
7 United States
Thank you,
dollars.
Texas Gaming.
FrostyTools.com says Texas Gaming TV just fueled up the stream with a cheer 100 by 5, making sure Interstate Travel Crew's trucking journey is full of support and high spirits. Your bits are the premium fuel we need to keep on trucking through the ups and downs of the road. Thanks for being the turbo boost in our convoy, Texas Gaming TV, Inners 57 KW.
Thank you very much, Texas Gaming, for the 500 bits.
Sound Alerts yells Texas Gaming TV cheered, 500 bits. Rusty Nail 1003 says roll on.
That's right. Rolling on.
Texas Gaming TV yells anytime, I support truckers. Thanks for all you do. Rusty Nail 1003 says we loaded.
Well, Texas, you also support the economy just as well, so thank you for your years of service. Van driver or not, you're still hauling something. We thank you for your service. And we got to thank Yardno for his service in the mechanical field. It's what keeps us rolling on the highways.
Got a couple things to get done. Be safe. Keep in between the mayo and mustard, big boy.
Copy that. Have a great night, Texas. Keep her safe. Keep the shiny side up.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's cruising down the highway of life with Texas Gaming TV's car troubles and Yard Gnome Gaming's DIY advice pit stop. Meanwhile, Interstate Travel Crew keeps the rules in check and the bits rolling in. Sound alerts are jamming and everyone's fueling up on good vibes. Remember, stay safe and keep it between the mayo and mustard. Hashtag trucker support, hashtag chat support. says, you sure, Matt P 2026, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Matt P 2026 says, hey Gary, your wife can stop by to see my live stream today.
Copy that.
Says Nightbot, I was not taking to you. Nightbot says, yes, yes, Matt P 2026. Ha ha ha, nay, Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot, ha ha ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026.
Did you figure everything all out, Matt, why you didn't have audio?
Farmer Pierce says Nightbot is being sassy again. Nightbot says, yes, yes, Farmer Pierce. Ha ha ha, nay, Farmer Pierce.
Even to you!
And I'm sassy.
How's it going today, Farmer Pierce?
To Farmer Pierce.
What's going on today, Farmer Pierce? How's the weather over there by you? By the way, your daughter is wondering if you're going fishing this weekend.
Says doing good, doing dishes, weather sunny, and it's a good possibility.
Yeah, she is definitely wondering about the fishing. I was like, the only thing I could say was like, well, you're just going to have to wait and see, Kylie. I can't predict what your dad's going to do. I do know this, Farmer Pierce. She does want to beat you in fishing, though. At least once. she said she wasn't feeling well.
She's got a sore throat right now.
Oh, man. Well, hopefully she'll get better.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at Farmer Pierce, make her a hot toddy. Warm brandy with a splash of lemon.
You gotta remember, she's gotta go to work tonight, babes. She works the evening shift. You don't want her intoxicated. White. Bad color on the Corvette. White is hard to keep clean.
Lynn T15 says Buttons would just go to work a little happier. Carmen.
Yeah, I should go to work a little happier, all right. We're doing good, Jinx. How are you doing today?
Jinx Preston says I love white cars, but yeah, that part sucks.
Yeah, that's why we don't ever own a white vehicle. None of our vehicles are white. They're either red, blue, maybe a green. have one that's black. But, yeah, we don't normally buy white. Nothing white.
Buttons 320 says, you talking about me.
Well, of course, Buttons.
Linty15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,165 of lol have been counted to date.
So Carmen suggested, oh man, a hot toddy.
Buttons 320 says, how goes it? Where are you headed?
We're heading to Browerville, Minnesota. We got to be there for tomorrow for delivery, and then we got to pick up right away tomorrow. So we've got to move it today. We got to push the miles.
Linty15 says hot toddy.
Yeah. Carmen suggested you drink a hot toddy with a splash of lime in it. Or lemon, one of the two. That'll get rid of your sore throat. And Lynn said that you would just be a little happier at work. I told Carmen, it's like, yeah, we don't want her intoxicated.
320 says, looks like you're going Mac 10.
Well, this is like 65 in here. Well, we've got a lot of hills on this side of Iowa. So when we go down, it is gravity.
Sorry, I had the hubby was talking in my ear. Oh.
Nah, no worries, Buttons. No worries. I take it you got over the stomach problems a couple days ago?
My semi will do 134 lol.
Oh, yeah. 134. That's quite a speed. Good thing your tires are rated for that. My tires ain't rated for that. I'd blow the tires. 134 miles an hour? Yeah, that'll blow the tires right off the rims. I'd hate to see the mess at 134.
Yeah, it's on ATS lol.
Yeah, on ATS. Y'all can get away with that. I can't. My tires are rated for 75 miles an hour. But we don't even do 75 miles an hour.
Today?
No, she's at home today. She's actually at home this week. She might be able to maybe go next week. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It all depends upon her appointments and all that and everything else. Buttons.
Okay, I'm on my way to harass her lol.
No worries. Go harass.
cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is at 86% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
Speak of Kylie the pineapple.
Says I think I should change my name to Pineapple.
Yeah, I was about ready to say that, Kylie. Or I love pineapple.
Buttons 320 says no, you don't lol. Jesus IAS Lord says love is patient. 1 Corinthians chapter 13 verse 7. Love never gives up, never loses faith, is always hopeful, and endures through every circumstance.
I mean, she puts pineapple on a hamburger, cheese hamburger? Oh my goodness, come on.
RDMDK asks any good diners on this commute?
I don't know. I've never really stopped for to check to see if there was any good places to eat.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320, why can't I'm gonna put it as I love pineapple.
Sassy Gulls played Baby Groot.
Sassy Gulls played Baby Groot.
Oh boy. That's gonna be one heck of a name change. If that happens, I know exactly who it'll be then right away. Guaranteed.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, please at Jesus or I will time you out again.
Well, I did say
320
it
says,
is a new hour.
Kylie, 25 you'll lose all of your channel points.
I did say he could 3 times per hour, babes. So we're in a new hour. So he actually got one in.
Hello at MRS Interstate Travel Crew. I was just talking about you.
Well, if you want Buttons in the Discord, if you send a direct message to mine, Carmen is linked into mine. So if you want to chat away and harass her, you're more than welcome. Oh, they're picking up things along the railroad. That's got to be easy. Man, I swear railroad workers got it easy.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Button. Nightbot, hi Button. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Button. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we're live, games, and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL chat name must match in Discord or you may be removed. Thanks. Buttons 320 says, hello, MRS Interstate Travel Crew. How are you today? Nightbot, hello, MRS Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320, I have 57K.
She is patiently waiting for that 300K. 300K.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says BRB cooking supper. Nightbot says, okay, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta
Anonymous
take care of
played
what you
back.
have to do. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew 232 times on the BRB counter. Buttons 320 says at Farmer Kylie 25 you'll lose all of them channel points. Sound Alert says Anonymous played bang for 0 bits. Buttons 320 says the link for Discord is broken.
That's the one for Bodrix.
Sassy Gall says hello bat Buttons.
We'll get it in there. Hold on a second. Yeah, the one in one of them is broken, I guess, but we'll get that one apparently fixed when we get some time. But we'll get it all in there.
Farmer Farmer Kylie 25 says no, I think the button's 320 is broken.
There's the current one.
Crew says URL.
You gotta look to see which one that is in there. Okay, that's the one in Nightbot I gotta change. All right. We'll have that changed by later. Since it's in the commands, we'll have that one changed.
Nightbot yells, yup, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, Farmer Kylie 25 says yup at buttons 320 is broken law. Interstate Travel Crew says Discord. Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we're live, games, and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL name must match in Discord or you may be removed. Thanks.
That should be the right one.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What's unique about a snail's nap time? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
What is unique about a snail's nap time? He's sleeping on pineapple.
Extraordinarily long naps, with one nap lasting up to 3 years.
One nap to last 3 years? Holy crap! That's a lot of napping.
says I need the slap command Gary for my dad lol.
No, we're not putting it on there. Not happening. Can't do it, Kylie. Can't do it. I know you'd be doing that one like every 30 seconds. Ugh.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, now that's my kind of nap. A lot of R&R never hurt anybody.
Yeah, 3 years though. A 3-year nap. Jeez Louise. Can you imagine somebody ask you, well, where's Carmen? Oh, she's got a year and a half of napping to go yet. Oh, okay. Well, when she gets up after a year and a half, tell her to give me a call.
RDMDK says Rick Van Winkle slept for 20 years. How about that? Irish Bingu says, hello Nightbot.
Irish, how are you doing today?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, not having to deal with stuff.
Yeah, well, that's daily life, babes. But 3 years, you'd still miss out on stuff. 3-year nap, somebody passed away and you didn't know about
Irish
it.
Bingu says, doing good. Day's just coming to an end.
Copy that. Day's coming to an end, Irish.
Buttons 320 says, so our youngest daughter just bought a house.
Really? Congratulations. Congratulations. Just make sure there's not pineapple there.
Botrix Officiel says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. RDMDK says, congrats. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, only come out of hibernation when needed.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Hi, Ethel. How are you doing? How's your day, Ethel?
Irish Bingu says, this part of the country looks a lot nicer than the other freeways I've seen you on.
Yeah, we're doing some U.S. highways and some back roads today. This part of the state of Iowa is a little bit hillier.
RDMDK says, our cat just moved into our house. Been living at the mother-in-law's house while we got unpacked. House so big, the cat doesn't know what to do with itself.
Day's been pretty good, Ethel. Day's been pretty good. We've been staying consistent and moving. Do the washout again?
Irish Bingu says at RDMDK, I'm sure there'll be plenty of new favorite spots in the house for them.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that, RD. as the cat gets familiar with the house, oh yeah, it'll find its spots. It'll take them a little while, but they'll find their spots. Of the state, I don't mind traveling in Iowa when it comes to these streets out here or these highways out here. I mean, they're pretty good.
My cat personally prefers high and hidden most of the time if he's not on my couch.
Right. Oh, your cat's on social, you're saying.
RDMDK says a Irish bingo for short.
So your cat's unsociable. Some cats can be that way. Some cats are be like, good Lord, give me a break. We need to have a wait time.
With a lot of people, but likes that alone time.
Yeah. Well, that's good that he likes to interact. I know of some cats, they'd be like, yeah, leave me alone. I don't know you. I'm going to be in my own little world. I'm going to do what I want to do, and that's it. There's other cats that be like, oh, pet me. Somebody new here. Oh, goody. And then you got some cats that be like, they're like right on your leg, and you seem to can't get rid of them. Those are the cats that love the affection.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Chaplain on.
Copy that.
RDMDK says our cat has been a solo cat since we adopted her. Then 7 months or so later, we moved house, and she was rooming with my mother-in-law's cat, a mutual disliking. Now she's back to being a solo cat.
Oh, that's kind of good, I guess. So we're going to tune in to Chaplain, who is live. Jesus, I definitely say head into this channel. D'Angelo, if you're listening, go into Chaplain Jethro's. Give him a follow.
Asks ending the stream.
No, we're gonna keep going until we get to our destination. But we're restreaming Chaplain up in the corner there. So we've got a couple hours yet to go. We won't be done probably for almost 4 hours.
RDMDK says intermission.
But we're going to definitely keep going. We normally restream Chaplain and stuff, so we've got a long ways to go. Like I said, we got about roughly 4 hours to go, or 4.5 hours to go. But we're going to keep going. Off our sound alerts.
Irish Bingu says Iowa looks nice though.
Well, thank you.
is very expensive from here, so states like that are pretty difficult to get to.
Yeah. Oh, I would imagine so, Irish. I would imagine so. You'd almost have to take a smaller flight from East Coast or West Coast to come into Iowa.
RDMDK says looking up some Iowa road trip landmarks. The Field of Dreams movie site is in Dyersville. Irish Bingy says someday, man.
You bet. Real nice, FedEx. Luckily you didn't trigger off my immigration.
Anyway, I'll catch you later. Great stream as always.
Thanks, Irish. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a great day, brother.
was a very good businessman. was full of life, energy. Always positive every time I talk to him online. So he's quite a believer in Christ. I mean, he should have been a preacher. That's what he should have been. He's good at talking. So I don't think he can believe I'm doing what I'm doing. He never thought I'd be doing stuff like this. I said, well, I do neither. So there's two of us. Just remember him in your prayers also, and I think I've marked down one other person on your team. I think on the recovery list is what I got down here. I'm not sure if I put that on here or not. I think Richard 69 has a sister that needs prayer, and also Slave Cattle Wagon's 6-year-old nephew. They're still working with him. He's got a long ways to go. He's battling cancer at the tender age of 6 years old. It's just hard to believe. So let's go to the Lord in prayer. Remember today's message. I'm going to point to this very strongly. Is that persecution is something we all are going to have to face. And I'll explain that in a few minutes. So let's go to the prayer list and begin praying for these wonderful people on here. Ask for prayer. Just need to come on. Anyway, let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for every day that we're alive and being able to breathe and do and just simply exist in
what
this
are we
world.
watching?
We are restreaming Chaplain Jethro.
I pray today, dear Lord, especially for the Stein family today. I heard that, it really hit me hard. You know, I'm pretty close to Dan, as you know.
That's one of the abilities that I can do as a streamer is I can restream somebody that is currently live. Only when they're live.
The same thing that she graciously called me just before noon today. So be with the Stein family, especially with my cousin Sue. She's probably being hit the hardest by it. She's lost 2 men in her life rather recently and not too far apart. That's her husband, Brad, and also Dan. It's instrumental in the way I look at life now, kind of in a way. Don't take the world so serious all the time. It's something he taught me. Sometimes as a young person can teach us a lot of things. And Brad introduced me to Christ, which I will always be eternally grateful for. Let's also remember the people who are on the southern border that's going through what they're going through right now. All the crime and chaos that's going on there, protect them from the dangers that are unseen. The Middle East, I hope they continue, or at least are talking peace right now, along with the Ukraine and Russia. We're talking. There's some talk of them having a peace agreement, or at least trying to negotiate one. All the unspoken requests today, dear Lord, should go in this order. Frank Stein, Pastor Frank Stein,
asks,
is back home with his family, so thank you for that.
Yeah, we can do a shout out. Lynn, let's give a shout out for Chaplain.
Going through right now, just pray, dear Lord, you have your hand upon him. Clyde Vaughn with his medical problems that he's been having.
Lynn T15 says,
Richard,
"Share
say, enjoy
Chaplain
bringing
Jethro 55.
message
Mike
to you.
says, be sure to follow or
Today we're going to be
subscribe
talking
Chaplain Jethro
about
55 at URL. Botrix Official says, go
Christ
follow
commands us
Chaplain
to
Jethro
love one
55's
another. My
channel
message
to
is, what
URL.
does it mean to love one another? And if you have your Bibles, go ahead and turn to 1 Corinthians 13. And I'm going to start on verses 4 through 8 after we go through a little thing called a prayer list.
says you're froze.
Alright, hold on, Lynn. I think he froze on the other side too, because I don't have nothing off the secondary device.
Listen to do
There he goes.
everything for their mom, for themselves. For Turbo, continued prayers for his treatments, as well as Jack and Sally, Gary's relative in Arkansas. My Uncle Frank with pancreatic cancer down in Texas, as well as my step-niece's husband is going through treatments for liver cancer. Any and all upcoming surgeries that are going to be taking place, I pray that you may each and every one, dear Lord, that has a procedure of some kind. I pray, dear Lord, that you heal them with Godspeed, and know that those that are recovering, like Slam Kettlewagon's wife's 6-year-old nephew, is recovering from surgery, and he had to believe it's brain cancer, and also Harold Plebs, as well as my wife Tony, who's just doing fantastically right now as her PT. Continued prayers for these wonderful people on our social media platforms out there, that they just simply don't argue and personally attack each other, dox each other, or go after each other. Just simply agree to disagree one way. Still be friends. That would be nice. But I pray for that nonetheless. I pray also for our world, nation, state, and local leaders, what we're going through right now in this country, in this world. Prayers are needed for all the leaders that look upon the wise counsel of God, as we should be, and also listening to the will of the people, as they should be, but following the will of God as they should all the time be. I pray, dear Lord, for all of us that are going to see this debate tonight, that we go in there with an open mind, listen to what's being said, and make our choices on November 5th. I pray for both candidates.
Better not be a
They're going to be on
detour.
the stage tonight. I pray that they make their message clear, and if one does that, one does, you know, the choice that will be made. Let the people see the truth, dear Lord, from the souls of those that are there. Both the former president and the vice president alike, to just simply go up there and tell the truth. Just tell the truth. It's just as simple as that. The truth shall make you free. I hope everybody gets themselves well and fair informed about the people that are running for elected office, that they don't take anything for granted. But they just look at a name and say, oh, that looks good enough, I'm going to check it off. I pray, dear Lord, that we are well-informed people, voting the Bible, voting the principles of morality that our country seems to be lacking right now. I also pray, dear Lord, for those that are working today, like my friend Gary out there, tirelessly working and making sure product gets from point A to point B, and then he gets back home safely along with every single semi-driver out there right now, as well as those that are operating a form of transportation that delivers things to us every single day, like the train engineer, the airplane pilot, co-pilot, the ship cargo captains out there that are bringing in things into port, and those that deliver locally in a box van or a van, or Instacart, or Uber drivers, whoever is out there doing the service for the people, protect them from the dangers that are unseen. We also lift up our health department people, our retail, utility service workers, and municipal workers, our police, fire, and our military in all branches for what they do for us. Also, I lift up to you, dear Lord, every prayer is being offered to you at this moment, presenting the Word of God in all languages and in all circumstances. The Word of God gets out there, it gets told. I pray, dear Lord, that we're all prepared, the churches, the pastor, media, praise teams, singers and choir and teachers and nursery workers and people who maintain the building. We thank you for them, dear Lord. That people come into the church more, which was God's word when they first came in. And when they leave, they'll have more of the word in them than when they first came out. And I'll also say today, dear Lord, that there's anyone out there willing to rededicate their life or just somebody to bring a request to you.
Pierce says, with what he's saying, now reminds me of a country song by Alabama.
Yeah.
Hear their plea.
Are you talking about 18-wheeler, Farmer Pierce?
The door opens, the Lord says, enter the kind and faithful servant. There's someone here today is willing to accept.
Or roll on, I think it
Jesus
is.
Christ in their mind, heart, and their soul as their own personal Savior. Pray that you come forward today, so they can receive that which comes from the Lord. And it's a guaranteed spot that's in heaven. We'll be waiting for them. As they enter the gates of pearl and the streets of clear glass gold, knowing Jesus Christ is their Savior, He will say, enter thy kind and faithful servant.
It has the lyrics, let me thank you for your time.
One's going to be not accepted.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's a personal Savior.
Where your everyday
You
worker.
hear the message clearly about that today.
Yeah, I know which song you're talking about,
Jesus
Farmer
name we
Pierce.
pray. Amen. There is no doubt that persecution will some way and somehow affect you, one way or another. They may not like your political views. They may not like the fact that you're able to work every day and they're not. You got a lot of jealous people.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Interstate travel crew update. Besides cruising through Iowa's scenic routes, with Irish Bingley dreaming of East Coast adventures, Artie McKay scouting out landmarks like the Field of Dreams, Farmer Pierce is vibing to country tunes, while Lynn T15 keeps the shoutouts rolling. Don't miss out. Join the family and keep on trucking. Hashtag chat summary. Hashtag trucking life.
I would tell you to hold your moral conscience. Let that moral compass be focused on what you need to do, despite the persecution you may receive. This is why I don't talk politics. I always talk about the condition of the world, but I don't bring it up on here because we're not here to talk about what's going on in Washington, D.C. What's going on in the world is a big thing, big picture. Just hearing today people talk about the condition of the world made me realize if we speak out against that type of persecution, are we going to expect to receive data boys and data girls and all that and say, hey, that's the way to think? But are we really giving this to God? Are we really taking the persecution as He warned us that we are going to be under persecution because of His name? It's Jesus Christ. He warned us in the Bible several times about that. Christian persecution is to be expected. The Apostle Paul himself was persecuting Christians and jailing them and, yes, murdering them. Was it right? He did it. 2 Timothy 3:12 it simply states, indeed, all who desire to live a godly life in Christ Jesus will indeed be persecuted. Jesus said if they persecuted Him, which they did, so heavily. You know, I talked about Jesus the other day. Why was He crucified? The answer to that was they didn't like what He was saying. He was talking peace, love, and hope, healing, and doing all that stuff while he was on the earth. And He was considered a threat, not only to the Sanhedrin, the religious leaders of the time, but He was also a threat to the Roman government.
Mark 9, verse 23, everything is possible
right
for
here.
one who believes.
Road history politics right here. They felt that their jobs were being threatened by Him being called the King of the Jews. That's what they killed Him over. Fear. Absolute fear. Even when he went to the tomb, and the tomb had the stone rolled over the entrance.
Farmer Pierce
The
says,
Pharisees said, "You
Amen.
better put a
Jesus
guard up
highest
there
Lord
because they
says
could
jealousy.
roll this stone back, take his body out and see he's been resurrected." Too late. By the time they put the guards there, but when the guards were put there, an angel of the Lord rolled the stone away, and those men became as white as ghosts, like dead men, and scurried away from the entrance of the tomb, and then Jesus appeared. As he said he would, 3 days later. So what happened? We'll just say he stole his body during the night. That's why today there are some that don't believe he rose from the grave. 500 people saw him walking the earth, but that's a small amount of people compared to the population of the world at that time.
Better believe
Not
it.
all but 500 people saw him. Why I believe he's up there, prepared a place for us.
He rose from the dead.
It's quite simple because he said,
Angelo, did you give Chaplin
Right.
a follow?
he may be also. That the Christians were like the world, vain, earthly, sensual, and even given the pleasure, wealth, ambition, the world would not oppose us. They would not oppose us. We'd blend right in, man. We would
Good
absolutely
follow.
blend.
All right,
in.
a Chaplain Jethro.
But Christians do not belong to the world, which is why the world engages in Christian persecution. Look at John 15, 18, and 19. I read this earlier. If the world hates you, know that it has hated me before it hated you. If you were of the world would love you as its own. Because you are not but I choose that you are out of the world, therefore the world hates you. You know, I said, if the world, or if the governments of the world had their way, and find a way to eliminate us first, if that happens, I'm ready to go. The world hates me that much where they got to take me out, then I'm ready to go because I'm going to a much better place than I am here. What satisfaction is there in coming after a person that believes in Christ that they can absolutely end their life and say they got rid of it?
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL.
Amen. We're
Bob
talking
ACL
about
says go
what the
follow
Bible
Chaplain
says
Jethro 55's
about
channel
Mary.
to URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel
Now,
Crew
here's a
says
poll
so
here
at Chaplain Jethro
I'm going to
55.
read.
FrostyTools.com says hang tight.
Help me
Your
to
shoutouts
hear
are on cooldown for 16 minutes.
As I kneel, where she lies still and low. Only the little child I have, I cannot let her go.
Rose up again.
I'm not a deity. I am not an angel of the Lord. I'm just a simple man bringing a message to all of you. I don't know what's going on with people right now. This is really beginning to make me realize that I gotta pray harder. I simply gotta be more involved in praying for people than I ever have before because I see the world world slipping away into utter chaos and darkness. Christians are influenced by different principles from those of the world. We are motivated by love, of course, of God, holiness. While the world is driven by love, sin, greed, debauchery, it is our very separation from the world that arouses the world's animosity. Let's look at Peter, 1 Peter 4:3. From the time that is past suffices for doing what the Gentiles want to do, living in sensuality, passion, drunkenness, orgies, drinking parties, lawless, idolatry. With respect to this,
hopefully she's okay,
they are surprised when you will not join them in the same flood of debauchery and they will like. I've had that happen all of my life.
Let us know how
If I don't
everything
do
turned
like
out.
everybody else does, I am not going to be included in their discussion. I'm going to be told, we don't need you here because you.
Worst that could happen is they send her back home.
I'm talking about persecution. That's persecution and discrimination, both at the same time. Christians must learn to recognize the value of persecution and to even rejoice in it. And I do. I know when I talk about this stuff, and people get annoyed by me, I am over the target, and I know it. And I know it. Because I know that Christ is living in me. I'm speaking the truth from His Word, and it gets next to their skin. I'm not living the way they are. I am what I am. I'm going to do what I want to do, and we cannot tell you where to live. All we're supposed to be doing as Christians is just coming forward and saying, look, let me know how I came to know Christ to you, and how you can also. That's my approach to everything. First, the persecution of Christians allows them to share the unique fellowship of the Lord. Paul outlined a number of things that he has surrendered in the cause of Christ. Such losses are he viewed as rubbish. Philippians 3:8 says, indeed, I count everything as loss because of the surpassing worth of knowing Christ Jesus my Lord. For His sake I have suffered the loss of all things and count them as rubbish in order that I may gain Christ. What I get in this world does not suffice me. I can't take these things with me to heaven. There's already something waiting for me there. It's far better than what I have on this earth. What it is? Gates of pearl, streets of clear glass court. Talk about that all the time. On Thursday, I'm going to talk about something that I'm going to tell you why we say, why can't we say, God bless you? I've been noticing that lately, and I feel compelled to talk about this. It's going to be a two-parter, I think, now. And I've had a chance to really work on it. But the other part, I'm going to leave for Tuesday. I'm going to tell you about it on Thursday. Why I wrote this message. So you need to stay tuned for that. Christians must learn to recognize the value of persecution. To go about quietly and humbly. It doesn't mean weakness, but because persecution has a spiritual value. You know you're over the target to be saved and love the Lord. First, the persecution of Christians allows them to share the fellowship they have with the Lord. Outlined a number of things that he had surrendered for the cause of Christ himself, Paul, the greatest conversion in the Bible, by the way. So we will talk about that again. Such losses, however, he viewed as rubbish or dumb. That he might share in the fellowship of Christ's sufferings. But the notable apostle even counted his chains as grace and favor that God had bestowed upon them. Those chains fell, he was free to go. It was right for me to feel this way about you all. Because I hold in my heart for you are all partakers of me in grace, both in my imprisonment and the defense of the confirmation of the gospel. I I'll go to jail for the Lord. They jail me because of what I believe that I'll go. Second, in all truth, Christian persecution is good for believers. James argues that the trials and tests of Christians speak develop endurance in his early life and develop maturity. Let me go to James 1, 2, 4. I love this part of the Bible. Count it all joy, my brothers, when you meet or fall into trials and various temptations. For you know that the testing of your faith produces steadfastness or patience. And let steadfastness have its full effect. You may be perfect and complete and lacking in nothing. Look, we are enduring a lot of things right now. Not only with all of you out there, the Christian community, and all of us are facing the same problems that we're going at this point. As steel is tempered in the forge, trials and persecution serve to strengthen the character of beliefs. That's why I talk about the old phrase, tried, tested, and proved. It's endurance. It's endurance in a nutshell. A Christian yielding graciously to persecution, death is not worthy, wandering about the deserts and mountains, and death in case the earth we are under constant threat. Persecution. It's easy to behave. It really is. But it takes more energy to be evil than to be joyful. You're going to find that out. I guarantee it. I guarantee you'll find that out. Christ-likeness produces kindness and blessing in the face of evil opposition. Peter says of Jesus, when they hurled their insults at him, he did not retaliate. He suffered. He made no threats. Instead, he trusted himself to him who judges justly. 1 Peter 2:23. Says he was reviled, he did not revile in return, he suffered, he did not threaten, he continued to entrust himself to him who judges justly. Jesus took his punishment, even though he didn't deserve it. He was innocent when he was nailed to the cross. They killed jail. Over and over and over again. Or being falsely accused, which I understand that. As being part of the problem of this world. They're ready to persecute someone and believe they're guilty before they've even want to be heard, to have their grievances heard in the courtroom to find out, to prove the case that they are innocent. Instead, they're found guilty before they get in the courtroom. Public opinion is something very powerful. Believe it or not, you wouldn't believe that public opinion is powerful, but it is. It can't sway opinion. Conflict, being faithful children of God together, is an encouraging, supporting way that they might not have known otherwise. Hardship can stimulate the people toward a greater resolve to love and comfort one another and lift one another up to the throne of grace and prayer. That's called edifying. Edifying. We need to build each other up. I read an article, and I'm going to talk about this on probably Thursday. I read an article where a guy said we shouldn't even be saying God bless. I questioned that. I know we say God bless you when we sneeze and all that. I'm going to get into that more on Thursday. But what caught my attention is we should not say God bless to people. So, I don't know. What do we do? Whenever I say at the end of my program, I'll say, God loves you, so do we. And I'll say, God bless you all. Something like that. I'm trying to tell you that I know God will bless you when you talk to Him. God will bless you if you hear Him and obey His word. Because I've felt that blessing coming from Him. Hardship can stimulate toward a greater resolve to love, comfort one another, and lift one another with the throne of grace in prayer. Yes, we need prayer. There's nothing like an unpleasant incident to help us to get to a greater level, rather than love. Look what happened in 9/11. I have never seen this nation so united as I did at that time. What's happened since then? What's going on since then? They have protests all over the country, persecuting this group of people over that group of people. I mean, come on. You're going to talk about brotherly love. Let's talk about that for a moment. Fellowship. And holding each other up in prayer. The Bible speaks of two types of love. Agape, Greek terms appear to have different
T15
ways
says bless you. Mark says Gary O'Connor with a call again by Lynn T15 season again $196 and the Quiet Queen boss. Traveling more secret. Sheesh. Shakes head.
Which do not expressly appear in the Bible. To better understand love, the fill of love, we need to take a brief look at each other. And look at this different types of loves. George is an affectionate love, the type of love that one might have for his family or spouse. It is naturally occurring, and unforced type of love. Examples of storage love can be found in the stories of Noah, Jacob, siblings Mary, Martha, and Lazarus.
Where are you at, JJ?
We could look at that.
Following
ourselves, why can't we get that kind of
What
love?
highway are you on?
In the face of chaos, the face of love. Even in the face of Christian persecution, we press on. We can't thank God. We can't thank God enough for what He's done in bringing His Son to the earth to die on the cross for our sins. We thank God for His grace, His patience with us. You know, He can send Jesus down at any moment. But when that happens, a great many of out there will not be prepared for that. Well, come on. Come on, Jethro. Come on, Chaplain. Don't say those kinds of things. Well, the Bible talks about it very strongly. The Lord Jesus will come like a thief in the night to collect the seeds. And those which are dead in Christ shall go first out of the graves, and those who are alive after that will go with them and be caught up in the air with Him. And that's fantasy, right? No, it's what the Bible says. And it clearly states it. Didn't Jesus say, where I am, ye may be also? We hold on to those truths because they help us to get through the muck and the mire of chaos that we face right now. There's times I've let this stuff around me just absolutely cause me to have depression and anxiety and no hope for the rest of my life. But you know what? The Lord has a better plan. He really does. 2 Corinthians 11:4 says, 11:24 says, 5 times I've received at the hands of the Jews the 40 lashes of this one. Jesus got flogged. Brothers, of my heart's desire in prayer to God for them that they may be saved. As a result of Jesus taking the punishment for our sins upon Himself. So what does it mean that blessed are those that are persecuted for righteousness' sake? What do we mean by that? I'm going to go into that right now. Jesus opened His famous Sermon on the Mount Blessed are those who hunger for thirst for righteousness, for they shall be satisfied. Blessed are the merciful, they shall receive mercy. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God. Blessed are they, listen to this. It should be in the bottom verse, but I chose it other reason. Blessed are they which are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of God. What a wonderful thought. Can you be encouraged by those words? These series of blessings that he talked about, the true servants of God, along with corresponding rewards that they will receive in the kingdom of God. Remember, the Bible says, seek not your rewards upon the servant. Seek $3.19? Do not collect rust
Holy
or
crap.
moth-eaten things. They will see the cross rewards and wait for us at the gates of pearl, the streets of clear glass. Well, it's absolutely we're going to be facing. These are known as we enter the more part of Christ's intensive discipleship training for his chosen apostles.
For fuel, everybody.
And then the Beatitude Jesus declared, blessed are those who are persecuted for righteousness' sake. Theirs is the kingdom of God. The word blessed was a familiar term for Jesus, which is a great segue into the next message here. I noticed that the reading that just now. Rather than a fleeting happiness depending on the current circumstances, the blessedness that Jesus spoke of is deep, abiding, unshakable joy rooted in the assurance of God's blessing both in the present and in the future. Life in our Lord's kingdom is one of profound joy and inner well-being. No person, and no circumstance can take away. People that are labeled blessed by Jesus represent a counterculture exhibiting diets and typically welcomed by people of the world at large.
Yeah, $3.19.
It's
For
absolutely true.
diesel fuel. It's like the cheapest I've seen in Iowa.
How can being persecuted be blessed? Persecution is never pleasant, but involves suffering and often severe pain. The key in Jesus' qualifications
Rusty Nail
that the
1003
blessed
says no fuel
persecution
stop.
becomes
Oh, we gotta take fuel.
is
We
what
got
he
empty
did for us
anyways.
on the cross. He put himself in
Especially for
punishment for our
$3.19 a gallon.
sins.
That's cheaper than Wisconsin.
Who better to tell us about the kingdom of God and what we are to expect that Jesus Christ himself, who went to the cross and died for us. Some people suffer for doing evil, suffer often. That is punishment, not persecution. And some are persecuted
I
for
thought
reasons
you weren't
unrelated to
stopping. Oh,
righteousness.
okay.
If
Oh, we're
Jesus
stopping.
wasn't offering a general
Oh,
blessing,
yeah,
well,
JG, we're already loaded. We're going up
persecution
to Minnesota.
No, he offered it only to those who are persecuted for actively pursuing the kingdom of righteousness and because of
So
their
I gotta make this
in
quick.
Christ Jesus. Peter put it this way.
We'll be
If
back.
you are
We're gonna
suffering
get
to
this
do
fuel
good,
put in.
you endure. This is commendable before God. Righteousness means more than
So we'll
just
be back.
being a good person. Yes. It refers to a complete
Maybe we'll get some tater skins if they
orientation
got
toward
it.
God. It is, well, it's this the kind of righteousness that is highly visible. You are the light of the world. A town that is built on a hill cannot be hidden. Neither do people light a lamp and put it under a bowl. Instead, they put it on a stand and it gives light to everyone in the house. In the same way, let your light so shine before others that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. This is why I talk about that in the end. Most of it, not all the time. Be that light that's shining on that lampstand. And people can see Jesus living in you. I talk about that all the time. That's found in Matthew 5:14-16, by the way, in case you want to look for it. To endure persecution For the sake of righteousness requires uncompromising faithfulness to God, despite every threat and pressure we have received. More often than not, even from our own people in the church. Not threats, necessarily, but persecution, exclusion, not building each other up through edification. I've seen that, both in the prophets in the Old Testament as well as in the New. Saints serve the same cause, the advancement of the kingdom of God. That's what we're supposed to be doing in church. Church people, we're supposed to be advancing the kingdom of God to the world. Wake up and realize what this is. Over the prophets in the Old and New Testament, Christ Jesus promised that both would suffer mistreatment, but both would also receive inexpressible rewards in heaven. I don't look for the things upon the earth to give me pleasure. In fact, I don't look upon the things of the earth to give me temporary pleasure. But I look upon the world as I'm here, I exist, I'm not told.
CrustyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What is the apt name of the smallest inhabited island? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Believers who find themselves persecuted for openly living for Christ. His kingdom have a good reason to rejoice and to be glad. For the reward in heaven is greater than that of earth. That's something we're so joyful about. We know what we're going to end up with and what we're going to have as a result of us enduring the persecution that is before us. Our Lord offered this potent dose of hope and encouraged those who tenaciously and brilliant pursuit of righteousness makes the enemies of God's kingdom try to thwart or extinguish it. They're trying to get rid of us. And as some get into power, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go after the churches. They're going to go after the Christians. We're still not out of this yet. And we won't be out of it until we see Jesus as he is. True believers in Christ are righteous in God's eyes. Our confession and profession of faith in Jesus Christ and
Just
the moral way
Romanov
that he
Island,
lives,
part of the
we
Thousand
live our
Islands,
lives to
is known as
prove
the smallest
to be
inhabited island,
offensive
with
to
just
the
one
Lord,
house and a tree.
resulting in persecution for righteousness' sake. Jesus faced persecution and was hated by the world, and so will all those who belong to Christ and boldly live for him. If you belong to the world, it will love you as its own. It's John 15:19. As it is, you do not belong to the world, but I have chosen you out of the world. That is why the world hates you. Boy, is that powerful or what? I can't wait to talk about Thursday's message to you. Do it today, but I don't think I'm going to I'd be out here for 4 hours if I talked about that today, so I already know right away. Best thing I can do is just have you come back on Thursday. God willing, we're all here to hear that message about why can't we say God bless anymore. There's some circles that don't allow us to do that. On social media, sometimes I've gotten struck with even saying the word God bless. I don't laugh at it, I just shake my head. Here it is another thing, that I've got to prevent myself from saying that it might offend somebody, and I'm really giving them an enduring statement by saying, God bless you. Even our leaders say, may God bless America. Is that wrong too? Some of you people out there got these kind of rules out there. You got to realize that you're not going to stop the world from operating around you. You may have power to tell people not to do things in your room, but I will tell you from this chair, only thing I prevent you from seeing out here is talking about politics. There's a reason for that, because this is not the police forum. If you talk about the problems of the world, as far as how people feel about their beliefs and their candidates, their ideology, really would it end up in a biblical discussion? That's not possible out there. Because I'd have back and forth like you wouldn't believe. I have my own belief in that anyway. I just simply follow the moral positions of the Bible, and some it may offend, and some it has. I've actually gotten into arguments with people over what I believe in. And not vicious arguments, just saying, I'm pointing out the truth. I know that you don't like what I'm saying. Some of you don't like what I'm saying right now, because you don't want to face it. You don't want to face the truth of what's being told to you. Once you realize the truth shall make you free, if you let it. Instead, you're influenced by outside sources. Social media, the mainstream media, and all of them have got a powerful influence on the mindset of people all over this globe. People don't look to Christ anymore. That's sad. That's sad. Christians, we are losing the battle. We should hang our heads for as many people as slipped through the cracks because we did not present the gospel as Christ wanted us to do. Love and humility. We need to pray for those that don't love Christ. You can do it now. Oh, I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I want to have fun and do all kinds of stuff that I haven't done before. All kinds of stuff that may get me into trouble, maybe not. Take a chance. You only live once in this life. Heard that said. I don't know how many times I've heard that one said. You only go around once a night. But eternity is forever. Christ has a free gift of salvation.
Copy that, JG. Safe travels, buddy. Safe travels.
Eternal life. Ephesians 2:9 says it very clearly. For by grace are you saved through faith, and not of yourself. It is a gift of God, not by works that any man should boast. In the memory of my friend and my cousin, Daniel Stein, and for his dad, Randy Stein, I say this. You got everything to gain and absolutely nothing to lose by accepting Christ. Everything to gain. You gain the inheritance of the kingdom of God. You'll be part of the heavenly kingdom of God. If you accept it. This is simple prayer. Lord, forgive me, for I am a sinner. As you take these sins from me, toss them into the sea, but forgiveness will never be remembered again. I ask you to come into my heart, become my personal Savior. That's all you got to say. In a nutshell, you don't have to have a big production, have the orchestra session, strike up the music to pray to the Lord. No, it doesn't take that. It's from the heart to His ears. He knows you so very well. He knows the number of hairs on top of your head. He knows what you're thinking now, what you'll be thinking 5 days, 5 years, possibly longer. What have I got to say? Convince you that this is the only way to receive that which comes from the Lord. Gather up the stuff. I'll show you a few things. What kind of stuff here? I'm trying to gather up my stuff so I can show you what we do at the end of every program. If you have received Christ as your personal Savior after this prayer, I want to hear from you. If you contact me, just don't leave me corner on Messenger. If you have a prayer request, question, suggestion, or comment, do it there. Or you have an opportunity when we have the open session where we have a panel. What I just talked about today, it's very important you come forward and talk to me. If you have a question,
All right,
I'm going to have you leave here knowing than not knowing what I meant. Also, I want to get the opportunity to join you in prayer. If you're willing to accept the Lord privately, off the air, call me at Jeff Will Leave Me Corner. We'll go through it together. These things I'm going to send you, you're going to get those within 5 to 7 days. It's to get you started on your brand new life in Christ. With the exception of one, because one I talked about that little item here in a minute. So let's go before the Lord in prayer as we bring our petitions to Him at this time. Father God, we thank you. We praise you. We honor you. We even go through persecution for you because we want you. Because you first loved us. You put your only begotten Son on the cross for every one of us who have committed a sin in our life. That's what He put Himself on the cross for, to be that sacrificial lamb for the sins of all mankind. So I pray today, dear Lord, let there be someone to come forward to receive that which comes from the Lord. The salvation of the heart, mind, and soul. So when we go before the Lord in heaven, He can say, enter thy kind and faithful servant. If we've fallen out of favor with God in some way, backslidden or something, we can always bring our petitions to you right now, dear Lord, and just simply help us, forgive us, put us back on that road. He's reaching to heaven's doors. The door opens up and said, you say, dear Lord, to the people, enter the kind and faithful servant. There may be somebody here today that has a prayer request upon their heart, may be granted according to your will today. There also may be somebody here today that wants to receive Jesus Christ unto themselves as their own personal Savior. And I pray with all due diligence, dear Lord, that they do come forward today. Receive that which comes from you. By confessing their sins to you, I say, Lord, forgive me for I have sinned. I ask you to take the sins from me and cast them in the sea of forgiveness. And because of that, we're in 1 John 1:9. God is faithful and just to forgive us and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness. Just by simply saying one simple prayer like this one. Father God, I know that I am a sinner. I know I deserve the punishment for my sins. But yet you put yourself on the cross for my sins and for everyone's. Because you loved us, willing to die and resurrect on the third day. Even when you were nailed to the cross, beaten and whipped, blood dripping down from your body, and a crown of thorns being thrust upon your head, you said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Then that one thief on the cross said, today, remember me as you come into your kingdom. You said, today you'll be with me in paradise. It was Brad Stein who now is with you that introduced me to you a long time ago by saying those words.
Everybody know what that means? Later times.
Also say today, dear Lord, thank you for receiving Dan Stein today. Wonderful man. He will do a good service for you. deserve the punishment of my sins from the time I was born to the present day. Come into my heart. Become my personal Savior, guiding me, directing me by the power of the Holy Spirit. Every day of my life as you see fit, until the day you call me home to be with you in heaven. Taking the sins and casting them off. The sea of forgiveness that it never be remembered for all of eternity. Till the day you call me home to be with you in heaven. To seek the crowns of your wars that are waiting for me at the gates of pearl. Streets of Damascus. In Jesus' name we do pray. All God's people said. Even if you said that prayer, I want to hear from you today. What have I got to send you? Get you started. There's one thing for a year. God's raising eternal life, 7 steps to begin your brand new life in Christ. Maybe you need this with you. It's not only for your personal growth, but it's also the witnessing tool that you can use for somebody when you present Christ to them. As I am doing now. 7 great steps in there. Also, a wide reading schedule, but I love giving these out because it gives you the opportunity to keep your progress in the Bible. Uses the Old Testament. Use the other thing that I just showed you. New Testament. Where your progress in your physical life, or keep it in your tablet, portfolio, whatever you use. You always have it right near you. 365 days a year.
Yeah.
You need a Bible. Well, let me tell you how you can get one.
I've never
church.
There's
another place you can go personally if you want to get a really good Bible, a good study Bible.
Yeah, well, I didn't pick it directly from the
It's one place you can go.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's got to be on continuous. I'm just hoping it doesn't. I just filled it up, but I mean, 25 on continuous.
Commentaries,
I gotta leave it on continuous.
all kinds of stuff. Stories, voice read.
Yeah, because otherwise
I just was asked by somebody out there
it doesn't burn
that's a
all
good
that up.
book about the
Now you
child.
got to go to Browerville and
You
come back down.
one place in the end. I wasn't sure about the other place, but I know one place, the first place I looked was a Christian book. And he had it up there already.
Yeah, I'll be there.
The next place I looked was Amazon. It surprised me. Amazon's got just about everything.
Yeah, I should be there in about
yeah, you need to do that.
under 4 hours.
I'm also going to send you one of these.
So we're on time. By the way, do I got to call them and let them know that, or you guys do that?
Okay. But I'm trying to show you.
Back of the paper, I got to call
This is
the
what
paper.
we're here. It's called, or the other one. This is the July, August, September issue. And until October 15th, I will be giving that out along with this right here.
Oh. Alright.
This is right in the package right here. It's our daily bread for the October, November, December. This is the last quarter of the year. And believe me, I
I'm just
have them
hoping
right here.
this ain't one of the ones like we dealt with where we're supposed to go to the other dance prize in Buckford.
Storm gaming official 200,423 says, imagine losing 80.
I don't have any in stock. I'm gonna have
We've had problems with that.
to send away
That
for
was
them
actually
again.
the first time that I actually was over at Bowersville. The
Get your
Bill's from
files
Bowersville.
available.
And I had to go to Long Prairie to
If you wanna
deliver a
be
card. He said,
better-
no, it goes from over to Long Prairie.
Christian witness.
I'm like, the bills say here. I was like, I wouldn't be here if the bills didn't say here.
I'll start this very soon. I'm still,
Right.
I know it's at the 16th. I just don't know right now. I just don't know. I'm going through a lot of stuff right now.
All right.
We have to delay the 16th as an opening, but bear with me. I will tell you the exact date.
Well, it shouldn't have any issue.
Sometime within this next week or the week after, more than likely.
Have a good one.
I know I can't do nothing on the 23rd because that's number 35, so I won't be doing anything on that day. Sorry, Cyril. Wedding anniversary will come first. I will not be able to be on that Monday. Let you know in advance. So before you get these materials in the mail, we have
Going on, Storm?
what you need to do before you get them. That is to read the book of John. Know what Christ did while he was here on earth. The four Gospels are wonderful. Let's start with John first. Then go to the book of Psalms and learn how to praise, honor, worship the Lord in song and praise, as well as in prayer and supplication. And may I tell you that you also need to read the book of Psalms or Proverbs. Sidetracked here for a moment, but Proverbs is a book that talks about God's abundant wisdom. It's abundant in every way possible. And that book taught me a lot, still does today. I read it often to gain something from what I've been experiencing. And sometimes there's things in here of what I'm experiencing at the moment that relates to what is in the Bible as well. So, the book of Proverbs has got a lot of things in there for you. I'm just going to tell you today, it's been a very trying day for me. I hear about my niece, my grandniece, and then I hear about my cousin Dan, and it really had an effect on me because I was pretty close to him. But that's how fragile life is. If one day you are here, next you won't be. I think you got a lease on life, you do not. You do not have that lease on life, I will tell you that. All from my past experiences. See people go unexpectedly. More often than not. I lost a good friend many years ago in high school. And he's no longer with us. He didn't get to experience the things of life that we all are experiencing. So I feel, until zero this early, I feel blessed that the Lord has given me what he has given me. It's not many can receive what the Lord has given me over the years. I will tell you that. If you want to come on the program, here's where you need to go. Right there. Hold the other page here for a moment. Magic of electronics, I'll tell you, it's really something. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I don't. It's just made a mistake. But I'm going to pull up the text that I was reading from today. How should a Christian respond to persecution? Now, if you want to come on the program, be part of the panel, you're welcome to come on at any moment you want to come on. Or you can speak to me right through here on the chat room. I'm very open to that. I want to hear from you. Okay? Got questions? I got answers, and if I don't, then I guess I'm going to have a problem. Now I'm going to do some work and research to figure it out. But more times often than not, I'll tell you, the Lord has done very well by me.
Welcome to Minnesota, everybody.
It's not easy being a Christian.
There's the state line right at this crossroad.
I get a lot of feedback. People all the time about they like what I say, some do not like what I say, some yell at me. I have not received any idle threats or doxing, and I don't quite get nor do I want it. I'm going to talk to you. Like I said yesterday, it was harmless as a fuzzball rolling up the door. It's how mellow I am, or how laid back I am. It doesn't mean I'm not laid back. I'm laid back to the point where I'm not very strong, or I don't fight back. I only fight when I have to. Not when somebody provokes me. I believe in that. Never have, never will. I want to thank the people who have joined this channel this past week. Now I'm going to tell you, the gaming channel that I got, still in the progress of getting that together, is going to be going out very soon. I don't know when exactly that'll be. We're hoping for Friday, possibly. enjoy this. This is my first venture into live streaming as far as gaming. I want you to see a side of myself that you haven't seen. And that's not the worldly side. Just that I like to have fun too. I drive each semi on ATS. It's not the real thing. I know that. I'm not taking anything from the truck driver. I haven't been one myself for nearly 17 of my 35 years I worked with the Lord. I really enjoyed my job. I couldn't wait to get more. Enjoyed the people, and then we had a prayer circle every morning. It was great. It was an atmosphere that I enjoyed working with. I was blessed to have these people around me. All of them. Gail, Colvin, Ed, guy that always had the Bible going every day, Earl, and Dennis. And of course, Debbie, my good friend Debbie. We called him Mo, his name was Myron, but we called him Big Mo. And of course, there's Michael and Kelly. These people were just great to work with. They knew everybody knew their role. And did it right. I enjoyed my time. I feel blessed to have known these people. That's how much I think of them. And then I have a 50th anniversary of me being out of school. The people who I grew up with. Some of you might know Rick Leach. He was a quarterback for the University of Michigan, played a stint with the Tigers. That's one guy I can point to that he wasn't in my graduating class, but he was dating a girl that was. Angie. Great people. I feel blessed to have known them. So I've gone on to be with the Lord since graduation. It's unfortunate, but then, again, you think about it, how fragile is life. My cousin Dan just passed away yesterday. You know, we don't handle Lisa like people. We just don't. The sooner you realize it, the better you're going to be, because all this stuff that's going on around us right now is just temporary. We need to live to know that fact. The only constant that I can point to is believing in God. The world doesn't have what God can give you. That's what we have. So if I got nobody coming on, the questions in the chat room, I'm going to close her down for today. I want to thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. Maybe beyond all thoughts, I'm glad to have you all here. I wish I had more in the room than what I do right now, but I'm appreciative of the fact that there are people that still watch this channel even when I'm not live. And it is helping. So with that being said, I would ask you please to just remember one little detail. That we have a harvest of people out there that don't know Christ. Very few of us that are working in the field for the Lord to receive those to the Lord. It's very few. We need to let that lighted candle on that lampstand to shine out to every soul out there that doesn't know Christ as their personal Savior, and that they see that light. What we have. We know we have it. We know we have the free gift of eternal life. We know that when we die, we're going to go to heaven. Everything to gain, nothing to lose. It's just pure and as simple as that. So what is delaying you today? I hope you come to know the Lord as your personal Savior. Remember this, as I said, that's going to be part of my message on Thursday. It's found, and you want to read this ahead of time, you can. It's found found in number 6, 24, 26, including every time I'm on here. And the Lord bless thee and keep thee. The Lord makes his face to shine upon thee, be gracious unto thee. And let the Lord lift his countenance upon thee, give thee peace. And only if you ask him, will you receive it. So with that said, remember this, beyond Thursday at 5, unless something else happens. And the rapture. If that does happen, well, you're going to have to meet me in heaven, because that's where I'm going to be. It's nice to have that. It's nice for me to say that, because I know I have the insurance that when I die, or if the Lord comes back, I'm going either way, I'm going to go to heaven. Even when I die, my absent from the body to be present with the Lord, you know. I know that right away, so it's not really something I think about a lot, but I know it's there. And it means a lot to me personally.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Baroque Pleb says, Gary. FrostyTools.com says, chat update. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 just dropped a jaw-dropping sports fact. They're reminiscing about the 2008 Olympics, where Slovakia served Bulgaria a staggering 82-0 defeat in hockey. Talk about a game for the history books. Hashtag ouch, hashtag sports history, hashtag at the boss. Heroic Pleb says 1 second, I got ads. LinT15 says, Zor at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heroic Plebs' channel to URL. LinT15 says, hello Plebs. Nightbot, hello Plebs, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Says I got same ad back to back. You think Twitch could do better? I don't want to shop for same thing.
What did they give you for an ad, Hero?
Good morning at Lit15.
Well, Chaplin's pretty well done, so that was Chaplain Jethro, everybody. With the word for today. Well, I can't even draw barely a stick figure, so
Thank you for the so at Lit15.
So now, no worries.
At least it's not just me.
Yeah, right.
Darn thought we was in Australia then.
Yeah. But believe it or not, there's some actually really good artists in Australia.
Wrong side of the road, Gary?
No, we're on the right side. We're not in Australia. Or wait, is it Australia you guys drive on the opposite side? I know in England they do. I can take, when it comes to a roundabout, I can take up both lanes.
Save me. I'm on the wrong side.
Oh, yeah, you're on the wrong side. You know, you guys should drive on the right side of the road, not the left side of the road.
Yes, sir, same with trucks here. They have that right of way as well.
Yeah, that's good. That's good that they do. Because they should. A lot of people don't realize that's a federal law. You got to yield the trucks in a roundabout. Yes, we got it fixed yesterday. We put a temporary fill can in, and it kicked on the compressor right away. But we'll have it looked at when we get back to the yard and have them recharge the system. So for right now, we do have the air fixed. It's at 85 degrees.
Because it's hot in here.
Yeah. It was hot in here. Now it's kind of comfy cool in here. But we'll definitely have them check that out once we get back to the yard and see what that's going to cost us. We'll check it.
Says we now have a clip.
We'll check for leaks once we get stopped for the day, just to see if we're what might have to be changed out.
Or you see, how awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
But like I said, once we get stopped, we'll check for leaks and see on 8 major areas where Yard Gnome has kind of let us know where it probably would leak. So we're going to look at that. That's one reason why we didn't really wash the truck, so that this way we can find out where the leaks are actually coming from on the piping.
Nightbot yells, yo Jesus IIS Lord, yo yourself, what's up Jesus IIS Lord? Jesus IIS Lord says, yo what's up, just had an encounter with the Holy Spirit over on Jeffro's channel. You know the usual. Heroic Pleb says, alrighty, much love. I got a pack to go see the surgeon and drive like 6 hours. Keep it safe, have fun.
Holy cow, 6 hours.
Says, be sure to follow or subscribe to
let us know if we're live, Hero, that everything went well.
CL says, go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL.
Welcome in, Raiders!
At Chaplain Jethro 55. Thank you for rating me with 4 spectators. FrostyTools.com says, so at Chaplain Jethro 55, Chaplain Jethro 55 is rating in from streaming the message. WZBot Chaplain Jethro 55, 219, raid the channel with 4 viewers. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes. Sound Alerts yells, raid Chaplain Jethro 55 raided your channel with 4 viewers. Shout out to Chaplain Jethro 55. FrostyTools.com yells, let's get ready to raid Chaplain Jethro 55 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross, we made our final delivery, and now we're here for Chaplain Jethro's message. Cool CL. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert. Enters 57T680 trucking to Jethro's Corner. Enters 57T680 trucking to Jethro's Corner. Enters 57T680 truckers have arrived at Chaplain Jethro's Corner. From highways to havens, we're here to enjoy the message. Enters 57 fire to enters 57 Gabby. Raid alarm, alert, alert. Jesus IIS Lord says, well. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert. Raid alarm, alert, alert. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, thank you all for joining us on Chaplain Jethro S Corner. God bless you all.
Copy that, Chaplain.
Jesus IIS Lord says that was a lot.
Oh yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, our TTS gets a workout.
Bloomer 69 asks, how's the drive?
It's been going good, John. We just picked up diesel fuel because the price was at $3.19 a gallon. I was like, oh man, I thought my eyes were deceiving me. $3.19 a gallon. I'm like, we're stopping for that price.
Jesus IIS Lord asks, are you with your wife?
No, my wife is at home watching on Jesus.
Nightbot says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
But my wife is at home, probably watching on and probably
Jesus IIS Lord says, OYUHP.
So she's at home, probably just got done eating, probably. But while we stopped and got fuel, we picked up some tater wedges. So we're good on the food for tonight.
With the Holy Spirit over on Jethro's channel.
Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, Jesus.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, Gary, you're about done with driving tonight.
We got less than 3 hours and roughly about 40 minutes to go yet. We've got a long drive yet ahead of us yet. But we're in a good part of the state, so we should have pretty smooth sailing, traffic-wise, all.
Eat or miss. Type this command, search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. Jesus IIS Lord asks, would you like to hear about it?
Sure, Jesus. What was it?
Yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. says I Googled John chapter 15 verse 19 like an hour before I got on Jethro's channel, and he said the verse.
Copy that, Jesus.
Gary?
It's been going good, D'Angelo. It's been going good. We just stopped for fuel not too long ago, so we're good on fuel. Hopefully we'll make it back to the yard with what fuel we got in. But we're good. We'll have a good drive. We should the rest of the night. We only got a few hours to go, so roughly about 3 hours and maybe 40 minutes to go before we get to a destination.
Have you ate anything?
Yes, we when we stopped for fuel, we did pick up something to eat there, so we're good for food tonight.
TV?
Yes, we do have a TV on board. We got a TV, we got a microwave. So yeah, and we also got a refrigerator on board. That's standard equipped with a refrigerator.
Cool. Nightbot says Jesus IIS Lord Coolness is a 79% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I don't know why that car was going so slow.
Jesus IIS Lord says cool. Nightbot says Jesus IIS Lord Coolness is a 59% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Now you're going down in numbers, D'Angelo. Going down.
Jesus IIS Lord says cool. Nightbot says Jesus IIS Lord Coolness is a 84% cool next try in 30 seconds.
84.
Jesus IIS Lord says cool. Nightbot says Jesus IIS Lord Coolness is a 20% cool next try in 30 seconds.
20%. And that company doesn't even look like it's in
Jesus
business.
IIS Lord yells 20%. Dang. What a beautiful view.
Well, thanks. That's one of the perks of being a truck driver, getting to see the view daily out of my
Nice blue
office window.
sky.
Seeing a beautiful view out of my office window.
Right, that's your office.
Yep, 4 to 5 days a week. This is my office. Office and apartment all in one. AKA the doghouse.
Real soon. We got to set the chairs and tables up and stuff.
Copy that, D'Angelo. Enjoy church.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, I am in mine right now. That is YHE Doghouse. Jesus IAS Lord asks, remember that song that's in the Lightning McQueen movie?
I haven't watched that movie in years. Man, when did these roads ever get so bad? Jeez. Minnesota, you better get cracking here.
Road Trip by Fred Mullen and the Blue Sea Band.
Okay, alrighty.
Farmer Kylie 25 says so, I'm officially ordering my kayak Saturday.
Kayak? Kayak for what? Is that a surfboard or something? Is that like a pineapple thing or something like that? Is that what that is?
Fishing.
Fishing? It's a fishing pole? I didn't know they had kayak as a fishing pole.
Jesus IAS Lord says, okay bro, I'ma be back another time.
Copy that, D'Angelo. Have a great night. Enjoy church. See you next time. Have a great night.
wonderful rest of your day.
We definitely will try.
See you next time.
You betcha.
You control your emotions. Kylie 25 says I sent Carmen the picture in your DMS. She said I better snatch that up before the sale ends.
Snatch up a fishing pole? Kayak fishing pole. No law what? I'm like, I didn't even get my question answered. Is it like a fishing pole? Is that what it is?
Fishing pole holders, and it's got a propeller on it, lol.
Oh, it's a raft.
Mikey B Gaming says, good evening, Mr. Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Mikey? How you been?
Work and fighting with a cold. Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, but it's not a blow up on, it's really hard plastic.
Oh, hard plastic. Ah.
Oops.
Now see here, diesel fuel is $3.29. But this store is named Quick Trip, not Quick Star. Go figure.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, he'll see it later, Kylie.
Here I thought it was a fishing pole. What color? Please, not yellow.
MikeyB Gaming says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, good evening. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What ironic fate befell James F. Fix, the man who popularized jogging as a path to good health, in 1984? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says no G's get with the times lol. WZ.new follow S. Heart Lalosin 93 Heart. Welcome. 3,870 followers plus 4. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Lalosin 93. Sound Alerts yells Lalosin 93 followed your channel. Mikey B Gaming says ads 2 of them BRB.
Somebody was selling
Nobot
Trump
says
flags.
sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Mikey B Gaming. Nightbot hi Mikey B Gaming, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mikey B Gaming. Farmer Kylie 25 says Gary, you will see it later in your DMS log.
Yeah, that's my look in
says
there.
we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. FrostyTools.com says James F. Fix tragically succumbed to a heart attack while doing the very activity he advocated for. Jogging.
Jogging? He died of a jogging? Poor guy. Not a way to die. Jogging. That kind of sad. Oh, look at that. Bobcats. Woohoo!
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hi. Farmer Kylie 25 says I try not to check things on my phone when I'm driving along. Nightbot hi Smokey and the Bandit 4, how are you doing?
Welcome back,
Very
Anna.
nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit 4.
I noticed my phone was blowing up. I don't know when you guys were talking, but I noticed my phone was blowing up at the time. Next thing I know, I hear ding, 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 ding.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, how are you?
We're great. We're doing great, Gannon. How's your day been, Gannon? I thought this guy was going to keep her moving.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cause I have an app on my phone that tracks phone usage while driving.
Really? You need a phone app to track your usage? It's quite obvious if you're using your phone.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good.
Good to hear, Gannon. Good to hear. You know, Kylie, it should track how many times you eat pineapple on everything.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it was about 3 my time when me and Carmen was talking.
3 your time, so that'd be 2 o'clock Central Time. All right. plant nothing in there. Too much water in there. Died everything all out. So for some of you that may not know, we are in Minnesota.
Cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 22% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Our stream.
Says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 116% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Well, the wife just beat me with coolness. I was at what, 98 today?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yeah, I'm done.
She beat me. I'm no longer cool.
Boys drool all.
Boys drool all please.
LOL. Nightbot says 3,166 of LOL have been counted to date.
I don't think it's because boys drool.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says I was being nice.
Sure, yeah. We can snore. I admit it. You snore. I've heard you snore. I guess it's more or less welcome to being human. Hello, humans.
Your point.
My point? Hello, human. That's my point. Hello, human.
At least I don't snore like a freight train.
Do I have the hefty horn when I snore? Blowing the whistle. I'll take that one as a compliment. Welcome in, P4. Thank you for the follow.
4TM4 nanoseconds followed your channel. Quatrix Official says thank you for the follow at P4TM4NS. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at P4TM4NS. Ready to hit the road faster than Batman in a truck. WZBot new follow S. Heart P4TM4 nanoseconds heart welcome. 3,871 followers. +5. Sound alert says Mother Trucker 18 played. This channel is addictive. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says me and Hoover are sharing Cheerios. Sound
Oh, and you
alert
talk
says
about
Interstate
me.
Travel Crew played. This channel is addictive.
Talk about me feeding Hoover. Welcome in, Radar. Inners 572680, enters 57 dance from trucks to drifts. Inners 572680, enters 57 dance from trucks to drifts. Inners JB Dominate Yells Raiders, make sure to follow ICC. For anybody that's in here, make sure you follow JB Dominant. He is trying to be the drift king. That's my wife.
Neil Watson 582 says, share VIPC.
Hey, little rascal, how you doing? Welcome in with the raid. We're definitely going through some buffer issues today on this highway.
Interstate Travel Crew play this channel is addicting.
We're doing good, Lewis. We're doing good. Oh, there's the raid. Hold on. The link was posted in the chat. Definitely give him a follow.
Raid JB Dominate rated your channel with 5 viewers. Awesome and thanks JB.
Man, everything running real late.
Shout out to JB Dominate.
JB Dominant, they enjoyed his stream tonight. We do IRL trucking around the Midwest region.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hey California DK Law. Nightbot says, you sure Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. JB Dominate says, ha ha ha, howdy Carmen. Praying you are well and cozy.
Yeah, JB Dominant would actually be the number 2 DK in California currently. The number 1 is my wife in Wisconsin. And I come in for 3rd place. So I still get a bronze.
Travel Crew says at JB Dominate, sitting nice and warm in recliner. JB Dominate says that's right, number 2, Gary.
I'm happy with 3rd place. I tried to take the lead, but nope, didn't get it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,167 of lol have been counted to date. JB Dominate says Mrs. ITC number 1 DK lol.
JB, you're lucky you don't know her in real life, because she's got a lead foot. I always got to replace the brakes every year and a half. And change the rotors, because she warps them.
Doing the same here at the Lurkers Lounge. Much love, DK family.
Right on.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says raining here now.
Raining in Wisconsin? Really? Sheesh. I'm glad I'm in Minnesota then.
JB Dominate says lol Gary, you are hilarious.
Well, thank you.
Nightbot says 3,168 of lol have been counted to date.
JB, listen to this. I've had my truck for going over 6, 7, 8 years. Never had to replace the brakes.
Says, hopefully you got a warm coffee or soup.
I've never had to replace the brakes for 6 to 7 years after I bought the truck. And Carmen can go through the brakes and rotors in a year and a half. I was like, that's because you're always on the brake all the time, riding and thinking it's a NASCAR van.
Gary. Nightbot says 3,169 of lol have been counted to date.
And we just changed the brakes on my pickup this year. This year. First time since I've owned the truck that I replaced the brakes. I think next time I'm going to put performance rotors on her car. This way she won't warp them as bad because there won't be so much heat in them.
JB Dominate says too funny. Not to be sexist, but that's women for you, lol.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Jethro 55 says my wife almost killed me, turning into an A&W. I am here to tell. JP Dominate says all my girlfriends always ask me for car help. I am like, am I your boyfriend or your mechanic law?
Right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yeah, that's cause when we want to go. We go. JB Dominate says,
we do.
Oh, no chap. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, we go all right. I'm almost holding on to the old crap bars inside the car.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,170 of LOL have been counted to date. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. JB Dominate says, I am hysterical right now. FrostyTools.com says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and chat banter, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew reigns with coolness at 116%. The chat's laughter echoes as Nightbot counts the LOL to infinity. A raid siren blares. Welcoming new followers to the family, JB Dominate drops in with love, while Mrs. ITC shares Cheerios with Hoover. It's a cozy, rainy day in Chatland, where the coffee is hot and the jokes are even hotter than beverage. Tune in for more adventures. Lynn T15 says, bless you. Mal Ellery YY says, those roads look very familiar. Nightbot says, Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Lynn T15 sneezing again 197 times.
I don't think I sneezed, but alright.
Try being more secretive. Sheesh. shakes head. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, babe, you got a spot in windshield.
I've got a
Yes,
lot of
you.
spots on the
Nightbot
windshield.
says, Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 198 times in the Quiet Clean Boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh, shakes head. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, white-knuckled and sending a quick prayer. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew?
D, we're on US 71.
Games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music, we play URL. JB Dominate says at Mall Ellery YY Mall, good to see you. Make sure to follow. These guys are like my family. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Will do, D. And we got our check-in map right in around the corner there. Make sure everyone checks in. We do have one that's way across the other side of the world in Switzerland. It's a little lonely over there. And that'd be Henrik.
Mall Ellery YY says at JB Dominate, JB. Good to see you too. I am usually always lurking in here.
Yeah. Mallory's
JB Dominate
lurking.
yells at Mall Ellery YY, so cool.
We do not. Oh, you can just put in the stinger.
Here to URL. Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat.
Copy that,
2.
D.
No drama from other Twitch channels
I'm
at
in
all.
Florida,
3.
small
We talk
town on
about a lot of things in here,
I-75.
even
Copy
politics.
that.
4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings.
Copy
Thank
that,
you for
JB.
joining us. JB
Happy
Dominate
lurking.
says it'll be
Left, so we're doing good. We are doing good. We're on time. So how you doing today, Mallory? How's your day been? Hopefully the weather's been good down there, or wherever you may be at.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, don't fall asleep in recliner at JB Dominate.
Better watch her, JB. She might get the marker out if you fall asleep.
Says 3,171 of LOL have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, sorry don't have go-go gadget arms.
No worries. This way he can rest in peace in a recliner. I think he's safe tonight. Come on. to here with the twins. Enjoy the night. Sit back, relax.
JD Dominate says tis but a flesh wound.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you're out in the middle of nowhere where very seldom towers are, it definitely is searching for towers. Now, like when you're by an interstate, there's towers galore all across the whole interstate system, but you'd think they'd put them more further out, you know, so it's more of a versatile place.
True, yeah.
I thought I seen one kind of from a distance, but that could have been a regular electrical pole. The funny thing is, I kind of feel sorry for anybody that's out in the country.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks how much left.
2 hours 16, babes. 2:16. 2 hours 16 minutes. And we still got to cross over 94 again.
Debate starts at 7.
Does it? Well, we ain't going to be done by 7, that's for sure. Gonna just have to listen to it on the go, I guess.
Ness says nice view.
How you doing, Ranger? How's your day been? And thank you for the nice view. Yes, this is my office on a daily basis. Holy crap. Yeah, I can see that spot where that got whacked.
Not too bad, thanks. How's your day been?
Oh, it's been good. It's been really good. Getting her all unloaded early and everything else. So it's been a really good day. you're out in the middle of nowhere, this is what you get for internet. And there's a tower I can finally see not far from here. And then there's another tower over yonder. Those are the most towers I've seen since coming up on US 71. Right here's a tower. And we're buffering. Lake, Illinois for brunch. How did it go? How was it? Everything good? Copy that on the farmer's skillet.
Your trip today?
Well, we've got like 2 hours left.
Sweet.
Farmer's skillet is eggs, taters, mushrooms, onions, bacon, sausage, and cheese. You had me at taters, Richard. You had me at the taters. Even get in the low line area.
says, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream." Which architect dared to challenge conventional skyscraper designs by crowning a New York building with a whimsical Chippendale-style cabinet top? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Steer. He's like, woohoo, look what I can do. I don't even know what you call that. That's a weird looking tower.
Philip Johnson is the visionary architect who designed the New York skyscraper known as the AT&T Building, now called the Sony Building, with its distinctive Chippendale-style top.
Chippendale-style top?
says, wow, have you been driving for 11.5 hours? If so, that's quite a long haul.
Some of it was waiting for our load, but this is normally how some of our streams can go.
Okay.
Welcome in.
To the long haul ahead, the mystery of the endless highway continues.
Well, that ain't working.
says, nah, no twist. I was just curious and being friendly. I have respect for you guys and what you do.
Well, thanks, Ryder. No worries.
T15 yells Minnesota has big bugs.
Yeah, they do. Should see the windshield, Lynn. They got some big bugs. Humongous bugs.
Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat. HW 2019 says, hi Gary.
What's up,
Nightbot,
HW?
Hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. HW 2019 says, I feel like manure.
Why?
Lynn T15 says, bless you. Nightbot says, Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Lynn T15 sneezing again 199 times in the quiet clean boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head.
Thanks, Lynn. So far, I'm allergic in Iowa and I'm allergic in Minnesota.
Lynn T15 says, you very welcome. South Dakota.
Yeah, in South Dakota, but we haven't been there lately. So we can't say South Dakota yet.
HW 2019 says, my day was kind of like boring, just personal reasons.
Okay, HW.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi, I am 15. Nightbot, hi, I am 15. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, I am 15. Lynn T15 says, hi, Ghana. Nightbot, hi, Ghana, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ghana. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi.
Welcome back, Ghana. Welcome back again. Drive's been good.
Drive going.
Drive's been good.
Death Row 55 says, hello, Ghana. Nightbot, hello, Ghana, how are you doing? Good to see you today. HW 2019 says, just happy I am alive still.
Somebody's working on a Bobcat. Cab is up, everything.
For my CDLA, didn't know both 0.02 BAC is legal for school bus driving and 0.04 is for truck drivers.
Yep. But it depends upon your state. Whatever the minimum or legal limit, you -2 on that.
I have no drinking issues.
Well, I get that, but I'm just saying, if yours is 0.5 or 0.5, you go down. For us in Wisconsin, it's 0.03. What up, Rob? To be a school bus driver today. Well, that's good, HW. passenger's endorsement.
Hopefully CDLB soon straight as someday.
Yeah.
For 72 passengers is full on CDLB.
Right. A real smart move, you idiot.
Matt ammonia, this is not funny.
Just take care, Matt.
Islands in 1982. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com says in 1982, Great Britain fought Argentina in a conflict over the sovereignty of the Falkland Islands.
get that in, so we're taking that off.